All right. Here we are with another live stream. This is a special Friday stream. I don't stream Fridays usually, but I've been wanting to continue on with this game. So, Captain of Industry, we got a lot to do. A lot to do. Let's get into it. All right, I gotta turn my volume down a little bit. There we go. Little rainy day to start things off here. So what do we got to do today? I think we need to... What is your problem? Okay, I don't know why you have to go to oil. What is going on here? Okay, yeah, you don't need to do that. We need to turn this off. No exporting, please. No exporting, please. We got pipes. They can handle that. God, we are just... God, we are going through that pipe is full. No? No, it's not. Why is that pipe not full? Oh, that's right. I think these things have levels. Or are they just wide open? I can't remember. No, I think we got to go into research and check this out really quick, because I think you just get that and there's no upgrade for those. Maybe there is. So that's like kind of slowing me down right now, I think. If there is an update for these things. La da 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 da. Ba ba da da da. Where? Yeah, I'm not seeing. I would assume that they would have been quicker. So where's belts too? Yeah, because I already got the conveyor twos. So I would have thought they would have been here if there was an upgrade to those. So that they just must be open to whatever. Okay. So I don't know why my pipe's not chock full. Because it should be pushing. That could be my problem, but I would think one tier 1 will go into a tier 2. But that could be my little bit of throughput issue that I got going. It is. That was. Now that's chunking it right down. Okay, what are you guys doing? Do I really got to tell you guys to like not empty this tank? Jeez. I'm telling you. All right, we'll get that one upgraded too. So oil, we're kind of really still not great with oil. I need to get, so that's one thing we got to do today. We got to get advanced oil refinery going here and build that, because that is just a nonsense. I really kind of wanted it here though, but it's kind of hard with that big old mountain right there. And I got too much other projects going right now to deal with that one as well. Oh, you guys are going to be running out of dumping soon. Kind of maybe want to square this off a little bit more. Got so much to do, get back into this. You guys, I need you guys to do me a a little ramp here so that I can get down to this level, or maybe I'll do it right from here. That'll work. So we want to continue this out to be level 4. And we'll just kind of continue this. They can dump till their heart's content. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to go too close to that thing. So we'll just kind of do that. All right, so that gives them a ton of stuff to go dump. So that's great. And this one we can move out even further too. Let's see, I did 2, so I'll do the same thing here. Kind of. You guys can dump whatever you want there. So that's finished. So I need to get some automated stuff going too, so we can start really producing all our parts here in more of a mass quantity. We're always running low on these. Maybe one of these machines I'll throw some Unity at. Produce that a little bit faster. Oh, this is looking great. We got things kind of on a start of our bus. Got a lot of building going on, like I usually do. So yeah, we can get our concrete slab stuff's going. And I can bring that down here and get that on our little belt here, because I'm not sure which way I was thinking building this way, but I might have a little bit more space and room this way. So I think I might come down this way for that. Yeah, we're all looking good. This is being built, our little limestone line. All right, let's start with some advanced refining. I'll maybe throw it kind of in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's just get a wrecking crew in here to kind of work on this. I'll throw a few diggers at this. Where do I want to put this mine control thing for right now? I guess right here. Edit area. And just for right now, we're just going to throw this in like so. And let's go make some stuff. That should be enough for now. Let's throw some Unity at that, get that going. This, in order to do that, because I need to set that up kind of in here. And that'll be kind of my start. And then I think I'm going to carve this out kind of here. And then I can do like a big oil refinery situation here and have maybe start building a dock out that they can I can put these on that dock. And what would be cool is kind of to get the stacker 2. That's not too far away. That's right here. So yeah, that's going to take to make red. So you can, this is pretty neat idea. It's like you can do a stacker tower and then you do these extensions or something. I'm not quite sure how that goes, but we will find out, because I'd like to kind of like square this off here and then have this come out sort of like that. And then this can be some manufacturing of stuffs here, and then carve this out and do oil, fuel, all that kind of stuff processing here. And then I can move this back over here temporarily, and then I can start building a dock out along here that I can have the oil come from the shippies and bring them down like so. Large generator being done. I like that. It's more efficient. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, then let's get started on something here. I'm going to have to do another line. So I'm going to leave kind of a decent gap there, and I'm going to start another belt line down here. And this is all going to be flat. And I want to raise this up to the second height so trucks can get through easily. And okay, I forget. Oh, not click and drag on this game. It's click and then drag. So if we do that, and then I want to delete this and delete this, and then I want to copy all that and leave one space. I think if I just do 2 lines of the height, I mean, that's plenty right now because we can throw more down later. And as we make stuff, we can throw it back on the system. So that's that height. Now, why did it put a freaking thing here and not on that one? Oh, no. I'm not in planning mode. Plan. Okay, let's, I gotta pause this. Pause. Shoot. Why did it put an extra thing there when I don't have it there? Yeah, this needs to be paused as well, please. Thank you. I want to delete this. I want to rebuild that because I want that to be the same on both of them. So we'll copy this one. One space. So I leave a space so we can bring stuff down and underneath. And then okay, that's not working. I thought you hit control and scroll mouse button and it raises your heights, but that doesn't seem to be working for me. So that's 1 and 2 and 3 high. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, really? I want you to build right here. What are you doing? This is absurd. What the frick are you doing? Okay, fine. Right there then. How do you like that? That's fine. Go up one more. Ugh, here we go again. Okay, we need to do R because it's really becoming an issue here. And we'll come up one more. I think this is our last height that we can do. I don't think, can we? Yeah, that's our last height. Okay, so now we need to delete these ends off of here. And now we can kind of copy and paste that whole thing. I can actually delete this too. And let's throw Unity at that to get rid of that. Thank you. Okay, so we got 4 belts high. 1, 2, 3, 4 products. So we can kind of start sending them down this at least. And let's copy this. Man, it's kind of difficult to see this. Okay, skip 1. Crap, I didn't hold my hand. That's fine, we'll copy all this. I think 4 lines will be enough. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 high. So that should be pretty good. I mean, I do want it high so that trucks can go under this at least. Okay, then we can just copy that. Maybe I should make a blueprint out of that, huh? Let's make a blueprint out of that while I'm thinking about it. So this, how do we make a blueprint? Create a new folder. Let's create a new folder. This will be update for prints. Update for live. Or I'll do S1 because I don't know if we'll do more seasons. Prints. Okay. And then new print. That, and that will be named belt belt 4 by 16. I don't know if that makes sense, or it will make sense. I don't know. Belt array. I don't even know if that's how you spell it. Array. Belt bus. How's that? Belt bus 4 by 16. So there's four wide, 16 belts. How do I say? Oh, there's save. And we want to place. Something doesn't look right, does it? What the flip happened? Why did it go down? What? Why did it go down like that? Okay, I must have to set the height on a blueprint or something of that nature. Interesting. Let's try that. Let's try that again. Huh. Why are these not clipping together? That's wow, this is very difficult to see, huh? So that would be there, or one more, down one. There we go. Okay, it's to me it's easier to just copy and paste. Oops. And of course, that's going to be in the way. So I may have to try to move this, but that might be a little bit hard because I might be able to get it on this side. If that is doing this over here, they need to continue with that. All right, we'll do that for right now. And I think I can just, yeah, I'm going to want to actually copy this whole thing again. And rotate it like so. I got used to playing Timbermore and everything's kind of backwards now. All right, so that should be good for right now. I'll just have to do a little connection work here. And let's unpause. Let's unpause these. Nope, them. And for right now, these. And of course, we're not making a lot of these, so it's going to take a long time for this to kind of go. Get out of planning mode because we want to. You're not going to connect. Okay. So. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Perfect. That looks great. And we'll go into planning mode. And I'll just kind of finish these. Hopefully these go as well. Okay, that did not go as well. Dun, dun. Okay, let's hit R so it stays connected. Perfect. So far, so good. Up one more level. Come on, buddy. I think there's like a button you can use to kind of control. There we go. I vaguely remember that. Thank God I remembered. Okay, excellent. So one issue that there is that my diggers, to get around this, they're going to have to drive a ways. So how do we want to set this up? So I think if we do this setup first, and then we can do our building parts after that, so we can kind of get this set up, right? Because then we can do maintenance really close as well. So let's kind of, if I do storage here as well, so I can kind of bring everything out. Actually, I'm going to do storage on this end, but we'll leave a nice bit of gap. We'll leave a nice bit of gap there too. Just give us some room, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. I'll leave a pretty decent gap, and then we'll do, because I don't have big storage yet, super big storage, right? I only have this storage. This, that'll be one gap, 1, 2. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to make it easy. I'm going to throw it way over here. That gives us room for expansion, or if I have to do some funkiness, right? So we can do conveyor like that, and bust these all together. And you know what? I think I have to do this. I think throughput on the belts, it won't handle that throughput. So if I split those up, as you upgrade, I'm talking, right? And before we get better belts and stuff like that. And this only takes one input, right? So this is an easy one. So we can run do I want to kind of keep this so trucks can always get through? Because am I going to have to come down, over, and then up right here? And then I can come back down. I can come back down, and each one of these, it's going to be expensive, but I don't really care about that, right? So I can come back up and go up one height. And if I copy this, I can switch. Maybe it's Q and E. No. Okay, I guess you can't copy and paste them. So then I can copy these and hold control, or hold shift rather. I'm always forgetting that for some reason. Conveyor. Gonna have to do one at a time. I forgot about that because we need connectors. Okay, that's clean. Trucks can still drive, so there'll be this like row here, and I'll leave enough space so they can drive through here as well. So everything is always kind of like really, really cool for that. So this, I guess I have to decide where these things are coming first. So I didn't really leave a lot of room here, but so I can merge 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be able to do all those into here, right? So let's say I kind of put this in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can't do all these. I kind of want to merge all these together so that they kind of take out from all of them, so all the machines kind of work. So if I combine these and these, and then I can combine those. That can go there. That can go there. This can go here. That can go there. This can go here. Oh, no. I want to go here. Kind of trying to keep it looking sort of the same here. Okay, so this will blend all these together. This will blend all these together, then I'll come in here and blend these together. I forgot I need a belt here. But not a big deal, because we can just kind of throw a belt and then throw a flat lift. Flat lift here, and then we'll go up. So copper will be like the first belt, right? And so like that, and then I can just throw that to there. Okay, that throws it on. We're really tight with space, but it works. So we'll do the same thing with copper, so we can kind of maybe even just copy and paste this stuff here. And we should be able to kind of drop that there and have that same pattern. And I should be able to do, no, because that's a different layout. So we will do a flat lift and go up 2. Copy and paste. No. Why did you go down like that? And of course, now that's gonna be a stupid thing. God dang it. Okay, steel on iron on belt number 2. I'll put that on the top belt over here. It'll just be easier to do that. Flat balancer. So I can take one. This one's going to be really tight. Okay, let's try to figure this out here. So I put you in there, you in there, like that, and like that. And that can come like that. That means this one can come like this. And technically, I can bring this down one more, which I'm going to do. That goes there, goes there. So it'll just kind of balance all these out. So like everything's kind of running and like working. And delete this and this, and we'll move this. I can actually move it down like this. And have it like a nice straight on. And flat lift up. This is going to be on the third one. Like so. That's nice and clean, actually. I like that. Probably could have done something better with this now that I'm looking at it, but that's fine. We'll fly with that. And then this. Flat. And I think trucks can still get through too. But they shouldn't really need to get through here, but you know, I like the availability of it. Okay. How about right there then? And so essentially this top line I don't need here because this is where my bricks are being made, or my, what'd you call it there? I'm gonna have to do these because this is still planning. Oh, I gotta do each individual. And I clicked on something back here. Which again, a lot of this can go away because like I don't need, God, that deleted some weird way. So from here, I don't need this belt. Really, I can't get that? I can't really see if that's the right one. So we don't need this. So we can get rid of some of this belt work as well. Looking at it now, I could have probably done this a little bit better because some of the stuff is going to be super high. And it would have been nice to have done more like a stair style. situation. If this can go, that can go. This will save a little bit of building stuffs. That does that one, and then this one can come out here. Okay, that one let me do a lot. Okay, I kind of screwed this up. I mean, I don't even know that I need these. That's sucks. Okay, sometimes it doesn't hit all of them. Just took totally the wrong belt out. What? I don't even care. I'll leave it like that for right now because it doesn't matter. Okay, clean that up. We got that gonna go if we ever get it built. And they do come through here, but they can go around, so they're gonna have to go around. Kind of keep this in line here, so they can still get through here easily. They're not going to be able to get through there anymore. Tough luck. Unless I should have not been in plan mode for this. So that can go. Oh, good. We're building pretty good here, and we're going pretty good. Okay, now that we have that figured out, our iron is going to be coming off our second line here. So flat. First belt, second belt. That is totally the wrong direction. I don't know that I can change the direction. Shift F. No, yeah, in that mode it doesn't let you do diddly squats. Okay, so we can peel off there, and then this can sneak underneath here. No. So that sets up this first bit. Now we can do like maintenance and even do like our garage setup, and I can peel all off of this setup. And then when we get bigger storage, we can put that here. So this setup can be copied kind of here. And then we want to leave leave 3 gaps for the truck to go through, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 gaps for belting. So that should be good, yeah. this we're going to change. We want this to be... this. Actually, I'm going to have to move that. I think the recipe we can do with this dropper. So it's a Alt-click to learn more. No, I want V. Okay, so I may have to move this because we're going to start putting stuff back on this second belt. So we're going to take a balancer. We'll belt it up. And then I got it. Do R. So if we have this belt would come out. No, this belt can run there. So this can run this way. And I think maybe we'll go up with it. Because I like the way this goes. And at least do too high so that trucks can do whatever they need to do. Yeah, that's right. And we'll come all the way over to here. And let's kind of keep these neat and orderly, because why not? And if we can do that. Oh, my bad. That goes here. This can continue. And of course, I do not like this. God dang how it puts these extra ones here. There we go. Okay, so that belt will return. So I could have copied this whole thing, I guess. I'll copy this and then paste that on so that it can work. The only tricky part is going to be this now, kind of having to bring this and then scooch it this way and then that one that way. And then this is going to go back on the line. So this will be the first one. So this can go back on the line right here. And this is all we need. So I can copy that. Nope, not F, R. We can do that, and then we can... It's kind of hard with all these ghosts in there. And right there. And this can what in the actual in the actual frig is going on with that? It's attaching somewhere else or something. It's really weird. I can't attach to that. Okay, I guess I'll have to put it in my hand first. There we go. That was a little bit difficult. All right, so that's our send and our receive, and then we can just peel off the bus whenever we need it. Technically, I don't need all this going this, so I think I'm just going to delete all this right now, because this is just not needed over here, and when we need it, we can just peel it off. This is going to be difficult to delete. You know what would be easier? Let's cut it, and then we can delete it from there. Maybe. If I do this, how's that? Beautiful. See how good that works? And why don't we clean this up too? We'll I'll just clean that up too. Oh, look at that. All the belts are almost done. Holy moly. That's going pretty quick. All right, so that does that. Let's copy this shindig here. I kind of want to copy all this. This is going to kind of just repeat. Why does that look off? It is off. That one's off. Let's delete all this. Let's start all over. Because it'll just make it easier. So everything changes from this point. So, but all this is going to stay identical because we're putting everything back onto the bus and also into storage. I wonder if I should change this around so that it prioritizes putting it back on the line and the leftover can go in to storage. I think I need to reverse this. Oh, what? I lost a belt here too. I think I want to do that. I think this setup needs to be over here. So if I do this, I can take this one here. That can go straight in. For throughput purposes, that can go straight in. That can go there, and then this will prioritize. Why is that not showing out? Oh, because the belt is kind of jacked up here. Huh. Okay. And that's going to prioritize spitting it back out on the bus and throw the leftovers into storage. And I might as well delete this because it's going to put a dang thing there. Okay, that's a little bit cleaner, I think. To do that, because then now I can prioritize the bus and whatever's left over can go into storage. And because the throughput, more is going to go into storage anyway, so it's going to kind of be like, I wouldn't mind doing like a 1-to-1 thing. That won't be too bad. Okay. So now I can copy this whole thing and we can repeat. So I can actually go a little bit closer too. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's leave 6 spaces. Throw that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So this recipe is going to be electronic components. I mean, it can go in any order really, because you can just pull off the bus. I'm kind of trying to keep it a little bit succinct. So this and this go to maintenance. So I can pull off and send it to maintenance. Like, I'll probably have the belts come this way as well, and then I can kind of build maintenance over here. So yeah, we'll do that to be electronics. And make sure these are electronics. Kind of went kind of nuts there. So electronics needs 2 things. Rubber, which is not on the belt yet. We got to do that. So what I'd like to do is, because oil is right here, though I've got a big oil plant here, maybe I can run rubber up here. This will be a wall cutout at some point, and then this will continue straight out. So I can run rubber up here and then bring it onto the belt via here and have it run this way. So let's think about that for a minute. Because I have all these belts are full. So rubber would have to go on this other line, and I can run it from the very top belt. So I think I can switch direction. on this very top belt. Again, it doesn't matter where product is because you can grab it from anywhere. I'm just trying to do it kind of logically. So this would be rubber. Actually, that's not going to work because I need it to go one higher. Down, 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 down. So that was 1 and then 2. And then that is going to come from that one's backwards. I just see that. Okay, that looks good there. Copy that to there. This one goes away. Bye-bye. Let's try again. Goes this way. Too high. Jeez, what was that? That goes there. This. Because I gotta go up one more. Oh, actually, I gotta go up a couple. There we go. Is that not level? Nope, one more. Come on, you should be able to go. Am I not at? I'm at the same level. What the actual frig? I think because it's trying to attach. Because I'm one level too high. Okay. What the actual frig is going on here? Whew. Okay. It's got to go in. And we can copy these and throw these down here. Let's try that again and hold shift. Should do an emote for that. Hold shift, dummy. Okay, so that is our rubber line in. And now our copper copper can come here. That will be this one. And that'll be up on our very first line. Come on. Okay. No, no, no. That, please. Thank you. And this is absolutely insanity. Okay. That is our copper line. It'll be much easier when this gets built and things start flowing because it'll be on the belt. So that's our copper and our thing. So that is now done. And now we just have to put it back on the belt. And that'll be our second level here. So that'll be 1, 2, 3. No. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that's why this is really difficult to see, isn't it? That looks like it's at a height, but it's not. So that is the first belt. That is the second belt. But it looks kind of high. So hard to see in there, damn it. Maybe not. Wow, this is brutal. I cannot see. This is not flipping good for me. Let's see. Let's cut all this out. Okay, it is at the second level. Because what I'll wind up doing too is I'll run it this way. I think I'm just going to get rid of this stuff too because I'll just build it as I need it. This is too dang difficult to this is just too dang difficult to try to get this to work. Oh, I deleted that, I guess. Okay. So the first belt is going to be running here. And connect to there. This belt is going to run this way. This is going to come back onto the line. Here. And like so, and then this is going to run this way as well. Kind of get these. Okay. This, God, that never got put on. So that's our return line. Our other line is going to be the second one up. So, yep, right there. That's going to connect to there. So that's the input. Output comes back. That's input, and return. And there's return. That goes up and that runs both directions. Okay. I'm actually going to take these second ones totally out. Because it's flipping hard to see in there. And I'll add them when I need them. It's kind of good to give us some line space so we could see. And I can also go here if I had to, if I needed more belt room. Okay, let me just get rid of this crap as well here. Really? Oh, now that one, just the fucking thing. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, this is an incoming line. So I need to... Yep, that's right. Okay, that's back. There, now I can kind of see a little bit of what's going on here. It'll be a lot easier to hook shit up. Now that I have like the layout of it, it's going to be easier this way. And I know this kind of looks funny, but if we have to belt back through here, it's already done. I don't have to fuck with it. Okay, so now this is hooked up. That's all set and ready. I'll probably fire these on soon. And I'm not gonna... I'll just fire up like 3 at a time. So let me pause so we can kind of start maybe getting some stuff built. Like that all can get built. That all can get built. This can be built. All that can be built. And let's just build 3 of these for right now. Same thing with this. That can all get built. That can all get built. That can all get built. And we'll do 3 of those as well. And that's why this is not being built, because it's still in plan mode. So that should have... We should have had stuff on the belt already for that. That's kind of my bad. Get that built, and this built. And then pretty soon we'll open all this up. That didn't get built for some reason. And steel, we're still kind of waiting on some steel stuff, so... But we don't need it right away anyway. Oh, looks like we got conveyor belt 2s now, but I'm just going to stick with 1s for right now. I need this stuff to kind of get done. All right, so this, we want to start doing our parts here. So we need 3 things. I don't have lumber on here either, wood on here, so we're going to have to get that on the belt now as well. No. I didn't turn that off. We don't want that. We're doing individuals for this. I'm not even looking at anything I'm doing. I could be running into trouble here, but so far so good. We're in good shape. Not paying attention to shite. So wood. What do we want to do with wood? I think I'm going to do like a lumber thing. Like I can build that out and do like a lumber thing here. Kind of get that going. So I'm going to pull lumber from here over. And I already have the first two belts going, so like maybe I'll bring lumber in here. I don't need this conveyor belt. Okay, that's going to delete the whole line. We want to reverse it. Something just kind of got screwy on me, I think. This belt, I need it to go that way. That's that line. And then I need to delete if I delete back to kind of like here. And I can delete this as well. That's the rubber line. Okay, I gotta go through and do all these. Reverse. Reverse. Okay, that's all running right. It all looks right. Okay. So this is going to be my wood, which is going to come from over here. So I'm going to do, I got a big ass blueprint for wood storage. Oh, fuck. I got to do this yet. God dang it. I need more diggers. Oh, that's right. I didn't even get started on this. I'm going to copy this. We'll do another control tower here. I need to get this kind of leveled up. So let's plop you right here, I guess. And we can unpause you. I'll build you right away. And edit area. Let's redraw it. I want you to kind of, let's start over here. I want you to take care of all of this to flatten this out. Da, 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 da. So all this needs to be flattened out. They can do that. And to save you some time, I will give you some dumping instructions here. You guys can kind of dump whatever you want over here. So we can start to straighten this out. There we go. That gives you a shite ton. Now these guys can dump here. These guys can dump here. And that mining tower is for this. So let's get, I have one extra. I can start digging this out because I totally forgot about that. Let's build another one. Because I got busy doing this. I totally forgot. Okay. What I should have really done, they are working on this first. So I need this area cleared first. So I should probably tell them, hey, don't worry about doing this stuff right now. Just concentrate on that footprint there. That way I can lay down that blueprint here. Get that done. Oh, I just seen I probably want these guys to kind of keep that. So we can get this ground flattened out. I could slap that blueprint down. Yeah, I knew that was going to kind of start to happen. Wait, why are you digging down? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you... Oh, okay, that... They have... I thought they were digging down below the level of 20. But they're not. They're digging out that big mound. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry. All right. These are white construction. White construction. Needs iron, wood, and block. So this needs to be 3 high here. And that'll be 1, 2. I'll throw another one down here. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then these going to go in, and that's going to be level 2. Nope, that's going to be level 3 because we're already up high. That's how I'm kind of messing myself up, because I'm up higher than I should be, because I want these trucks to be able to drive underneath. Okay. Let's copy that, throw these down. Whoa, that went really quick. Down. So I'm at not the right height. Golly, let's turn that off, because that is... this gets frustrating at times, man. Because I turn R off so it doesn't connect, and then it doesn't connect right. Because I forget to hit R again. And I gotta go up. So when I get this hooked up with the 3s, I'm gonna delete these, so that I have the 3 inputs kind of already built. I don't have to go back over and do this crap, you know what I mean? so that these are already built to the height that I need. Okay, so that's rubber. This is wood. I might as well do that to be this first input. That'll be fine. So if I do flat lift, like so, and then this is going to go up to there. And then we'll come off of this. Okay, my mind is kind of going nutty here. Okay. That is not going to... Actually, that's going to work fine because I'm doing another line here. That's going to come onto this line. So that will be fine. Then we need a flat lift to go down here. And this goes all the way up top. That'll get our block. I'll put our block there and... What? It's going the wrong flipping way. Why is that showing not connecting? Is that because it's the wrong way? It must have been going the wrong way because of how this was set up. Okay, that's better. And then this conveyor lift can go here, and that's going to be at that height. And to there. And to there. Okay, so that's our hookups for that. And then we need to bring this up. Technically, I can just bring this over. So I'm going to do that. That's going to go, come on. That's going to go here and then run down this way. Oh, God. Yeah. These things just do not like to line up ever. Now they're kind of lining up. Sort of. Okay. That is our white construction. We can kind of unpause. all this. All that can be done. All this can be done. And that can be done. Yeah, I don't need this though. Okay. That does that. We can kind of get... we can unpause this belt. Unpause this. This. This can be unpaused. Oops. This can all be unpaused. All right. Pretty soon these will be totally automated, which will be pretty flippin' sweet. Okay, we can copy this and we can lay these down now. Because the rest of them are going to be all threes. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I like leaving some space. Trucks can get through. You can throw another belt through if you had to. You know, it's just nice. Okay, this one is going to be our yellow. Should have made pistons up further up. We don't need a lot of that, so actually I'll build that kind of separate down for the maintenance ones, because that's the only thing that's going to take that is the maintenance garage there, or the vehicle depot. So we got that done, that done, that done. We're working on this now. Now we'll be pretty up to par. Why did it keep both of those recipes? I thought I unselected that. I must not have. My absolute bad. Okay. Yellow. Okay, so yellow, we only need 2 items. So I know there's 3 set up here. I don't care. I'm just going to let it be and only bring in the 2. I may delete the 3rd row. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'll delete the 3rd row. It's already bugging me. Yeah, it's already bugging me, so I'm glad I'm doing it. It's just easier to get rid of one than rebuild the whole thing every time. And now I have now if I have a recipe that takes 2, I can just kind of copy that maybe and go over, so that might be a little bit easier. All right, cool. So this is going to take white and electronic. So electronic is our second line on this one. So that's here. Boy, this is kind of difficult to build, but once it's built, it's glorious. And that's our second one up. So right there. Come on. I don't know if it's going to allow me because it's trying to build it. That sucks. Okay, so that's our electronics in. And then this belt right here. Is that, so I'm gonna just delete this and this and bring it right in. Bang. I can actually delete these two. And just bring it straight in. Because it's right there as the first thing. And I'm not going to be able to do it because it's trying to build it. Can we... This is kind of frustrating. I probably shouldn't have done that. Not enough fuel for vehicles. That is not a good thing. Why are we not getting oil in? Why are we not getting oil in? It's barely dribbling in. Because we're not producing it fast enough. We definitely can't afford that. I think, is the ship all upgraded? It looks pretty good. We got some fighting power now. So we need to find another oil. Let's well, we can't go fight. Not enough crew. Okay, I think I need 35, so we got just enough. All right, now can we go fight these? Yes, we can. Head out. Let's go find another oil rig, hopefully. And I do have this, which will take 80 parts of that to do. But when that's done, this will be a four banger here. And then this ship will be a 4-banger ship too. Not that that's going to help right now, but it'll help in the future. Okay. Gotta wait for that to be built before I can finish that up. That kind of sucks. I really kind of want to get this being produced quite a bit. Actually, I'm going to unpause all of this because I want all 6 of them. So I'm going to have 3 of them going. And so I can have 6 of these being produced. That'll give me enough to keep some of these and produce those as well. So we'll get all that being built. Yes, we're in battle. I know. I sent you there. Okay. It's like, why are they still so green? We won! Yay! Yeah, combat is not very bad here. Okay, that can go. That can go. And we can go there. More stuff we don't really need, but that's cool. I'll kind of explore down in this area. Hopefully we'll find another oil rig. Usually you get like 2 right now, like in this time frame. So we can kind of start getting that going. How are we so short on... Oh, because we're doing all that building over there. Never mind. Okay, we kind of have to open up some more housing. So I can now put you there and you there. This I don't want to build in, so I might do it just for right now. Let's unpause you. I might actually unpause both of these. Let them build them both. And not allow our population to go. Oh, that's right. I got another digger. Let's go. Okay, so they got easy dumping here. They got easy dumping here. Why are my excavators over here? Oh, they're dug out already. They are dug out already. Let's not keeping my eye on things here. Let's get that done because then this pipeline is going to be destroyed all the time. So we'll let them dig that out and get that fixed. Can we plop down this blueprint? Yes, we can. So we're going to do a little spinner. We're going to do that, do some more spins. That's what we want. And I kind of... We'll do a little funny belt stuff there. That's fine. I'm going to kind of do there, I think, because I think I'm going to kind of have this as a roadway. Because this is all going to be trees, and then they can funnel their storage right into there. And we just have mass amounts of it. And then I'll belt it around here. You know what? Did I leave enough room? I didn't. I need to maybe bump that down some more. Or they can go there and then underneath. I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm fine. Belts. Bring that belt right to there. Right to there. And can I come? I think I can come here. Nope, that brings me up to that. I wanted to move this too, I think. So wood was running on this level right here. Can I build this way? Okay, we gotta go down 1. Okay, so let's continue this down. And kind of just go right over all this stuff. And maybe come on, back up one more, please. Thank you. And there, and yeah, these aren't lining up, you fuck. Oh, no. Dang it. I always expect it to like build when I click it, but it needs to click a second time. Why is that not connecting? Oh, it's a wrong lift. I need a flat lift. Okay, cool. Okay, that is wood hooked up. And then coming off this same sort of line here, I got to run rubber up to here and on this line as well. Doom, doom, boom, boom. I'm going to need... Oh, shit. Maybe we'll do like 2 of these. I totally hit control and not shift. I swear to God, this is... Oh, shit. God dang it, I'm hitting the wrong buttons all the time. Why does it shift? So we'll stay right there. All right, let's unplug it. I got mass construction going. This is just like, I could almost walk away and let this play for like a couple hours. Oh, ship's back. Let's kind of get that back out right away. Oh, do I have to repair first? Probably. Why is it not on auto repair? Ship. Auto repair, please. Thank you. So rubber. We'll kind of sneak there and then just go up as high as we possibly can. Keep it. What is that? I don't know what that little hump is there, but whatever. It's there. This could be a little challenging to get this up here. Oh. oh, 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 oh. Okay, that's going to be what it's going to be. Yeah, that's totally off by one. You mother frigger. Oh no, it's not. We're dead good. Kind of. That built through like that. That is 1, 2. Start up there. Okay, and then you can come this way. Oh wait, we can go right over like that. This is gonna just follow this belt here. I kind of really need to get that refinery built, because we are really kind of hurting a little bit with fuel. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's sitting right. That one's not sitting right. Well, that's weird that did a 2-banger there. And rubber. Let's get our lifts put in. Be able to do a lot of copy pasting with this. So that can go there. That can go there. We can copy that. That's going to go here. Then a flat lift. Like so, and then there, and copy that, and there. Okay, there is our rubber line. That wasn't too bad getting up the hill. Thought it was going to be worse. This is kind of a funky thing it did there. I'm not quite sure what that is. And let's get all this going here. And what might be a problem that I just noticed is having them build this in here, because I can't reach in there. Okay, that worked. That works. We'll kind of just do that, and that's in there. Good. Okay, so that's that line built, and that'll be there. So that when all that gets built, that'll be good. And I could probably let them start chunking away at that too. Oh, I got to keep an eye on my food situation. So when I get this built, we'll be back to square one, and I can get rid of this situation here. But I got to wait for all this to be kind of built first. So there's going to be a lot of kind of waiting to be built. But what's kind of cool, when these get stuff in, trucks will start to kind of move this stuff. So if I do some priority, I can kind of like get some of this prioritized to build first, so we can have some storage, and they can start pulling out of there right away. Right. So now, when these get built, that'll start filling, and they can pull right off the line. So rather than focus on other stuff, I want them to focus on these buildings here. Oh, that line needs to be built too. And then the trucks will deliver to this until this gets built. That's already up. Look at that. This is already chock full. There's only 3 of them running, so that's great. We can switch maintenance over pretty soon. And we can start doing the maintenance too. And then we can start recycling stuff pretty soon too, because we have all that researched. And then when we have this built, then all of a sudden we're going to start really being able to fly through things, because we're going to have all the parts we need. Not enough Unity for what? Why am I so hurting with Unity? I'm not really paying attention to anything. Okay, I don't need 2 research labs going. I think I got 2 going. Yeah, let's pause you. I kind of want to almost get some of this switched up already. Because off of this, I can build maintenance here. I think I'll build maintenance, and then I can do like research right below it here. And then I can pull off the line here, so bring the line this way, and then I can do our garage stuffs here. So as I get stuff, I can kind of add it to the vehicles. Though I might do the vehicles thing right here and just have all that come down. That's kind of in the way. Maybe I can do maintenance or the vehicle thing like kind of right here and pull all the belts and kind of come around it. Because this is nice. This is water that'll carry us right through. And as I upgrade the lines, I can always add a little bit more on too. But that kind of supplies our water for the whole kit and caboodles. All right. Speaking of water, I need to bring water to here as well. Let's work on that. And if I pull off of here, kind of want to come right off of this. How come you're not wanting to connect? Oh, I guess I got to do R. And I think if I go up to the super height, I can get over all this stuff. Maybe. No. It's too far for me to kind of climb over. All right, so if that's the case, I want to come here. Right alongside, and I can scooch there and go to there. So that can be built as well. That'll give us our water for our cement blocks or concrete blocks or concrete slabs. Jesus, I always get messed up with it. Yeah, we're kind of in a little bit of a pickle. Because I'm overbuilding. I'm not really paying attention to that stuff much at all. Ship is a repair. Let's get that going back out. fight another battle. Our major problem right now is oil. We're not producing enough oil. Why is there an X there? Why is there an X there? Why can't you get there? You have a spot right there to get to it. What is your problem? Are you stuck in a hole? You're probably stuck in a hole because you guys are dummies. Yeah, you're stuck. Oh my jeez, you trucks are just too much. And I don't even have enough unity probably to do all this. Oops, wrong button. Okay, I did have enough unity for that. How do you guys always get yourself worked into a stupid spot? That's how you know AI is not going to take over. Right there. How are you guys making out with your digging? Okay, you're still chomping away. Got quite a bit to go yet. Holy crap. It's really making headway. Let's see, we want to turn this off as well so that this will empty. And God, my guys are almost done cutting, huh? We might have to blast through here as well. Ocean access is being blocked. By what? How can you not get out there? Oh, God, this drives me bonkers. All right. F you. Where am I going to move you to? See if I can throw you over here or something. Ship. That's not where that goes. Trading dock. This is always an issue right here because there's like nowhere that it likes to go. I mean, I'm not really using the trade thing anymore anyway. Fargate. I'll let these guys keep on dumping over here. You can dump over to Captain's BS as well. How about we'll only put you to there maybe? I am so overbuilding right now, folks. This isn't too good to be doing this. Okay, you guys are going to kind of destroy that too. So I'll just hang loose on that. Automation. How are we looking? We are producing a little bit there, so that's good. Once when you get these belts done, check out all this as priority, so it should kind of focus on that. we should start producing much more materials that it can start doing what it's got to do. Really need to get this stuff built so we can kind of get stuff automated and our trucks don't have to be so busy. Busy beavers. That was last night's stream. Timberborn. Great game. I kind of just got into playing that, so it's kind of cool. Ooh, we're kind of getting places here. Things are starting to kind of go where we're gonna be able to start churning some stuff. All right, we got Unity coming back. We got some alerts. Battle, yes. Sure, we won it. Yes, hooray, hurrah. Okay, let's go hit them up for. Really, hopefully we can find some more oil because we are really kind of shy on oil. I should probably maybe get some more diggers here, though we're almost through, and then I can tap this oil here. And I'm definitely doing an advanced oil build here. So we're almost through. Actually, I'm going to bring the crude oil down here because I'm going to do a big oil thing here, but I'm going to do an advanced oil build here soon. Leveling. Okay, I can probably start to build something here. Got enough of this dug out. Probably gonna need that. So I could probably do like a small advanced oil build here. Advanced oil build here. Yay. I kind of wanted to just pick my battles right now and do the battle stuff. Yeah, build more shit. Build more shit. That's the name of the game. Keep on building. So, do I not have any of that researched? I thought I did advanced oil refining. Advanced oil, advanced diesel. Okay, where is that stuff sitting? Where? Oh. I do not like these buttons. Just give me everything. So we need to go from this to this. I forget what the whole recipe is here, so I'm just gonna plop some shit down and see. I kind of think I'm still gonna kind of bring it over here and maybe start this kind of here. I let's kind of do that. And I need, there's heavy and medium. I think I turn around and burn that. And the sour water I throw away. That's got to go into stage 2. And I want my fuel to be out on this side, so this these oils are the steams are inputs, and there's no way I can do this kind of clean next to each other. So I think I kind of did that, and then I put a boiler in. Um, If I do that, I can put that there. Steam can do that, and I can pipe out. It's not going to let me do a pipe. So that can go like so, and then this can go like that there, and then this is my be connected to this. So I'm just going to leave that not connected for right now. I'm going to need a little jump starter. But that's expensive. Yes, almost as expensive as that. Wow, that takes a lot of megawatts. I screwed up this. This is not here. This should be the gas boiler. That like so. That's what I was kind of missing, because I was like, where's my input for that? Because then I can bring this. I suppose we can just go right around. We'll kind of come up a level, up a couple levels. Can we get over this? And no. Can you please? No. I really want you to go right there, and you won't, will you? Okay, that's fine. No, that is not fine, because I need to. How am I going to do this? Because I need to do. Because that needs to go like right here. So I think this pipe is going to go away so that this pipe can come. I forgot, was there something that I did? Because I think, one of these produces more than the other, I think, too. That produces 30, and this produces 12. I suppose I don't need to hook up something that's going to be like a priority thing. I think I can just connect it to here, because this is unlimited amount, so it can just like shove it right in. But I don't know that this burns enough. I can't remember. I know it's pretty out ratio, so it's kind of So that cannot go there, though. Actually, if I bring this down a level, I can go right underneath all this junk. Okay, go down a level. Thank you. That's... Okay, that'll just flood all that as much as it can into there. I need a smokestack here. That does 40, and I think this does 60. So that does 60. So that's fine. And that's our fuel distillation. Okay, that's our advanced. It's our advanced. So do I just delete all this shit? And then I'll have to jumpstart the steam with coal. But I think I'm going to set up 2 of these so that I can do 1 to rubber, 1 to this. So this should make enough. It's making 36. This is only making almost the same. Yeah, I think I'll build 2 of these. So if I copy this and then spin it, am I allowed to flip this? I hope. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And there's no input there, so I can go totally back to back with it. Those 2 are going to be self-sufficient. I need a regular boiler just for a temporary kickstart of this system. Not liking this too much, but that'll kickstart that, and then I'll just connect these 2 together, and then that can kickstart that, and then this will kind of be done. It just needs it to start because it needs a little bit of steam. Let's copy this there, and water I'll have to deal with water. I was going to do like a desalination thing. I should have that done. Evaporation pond. It's not what I'm looking for, is it? Because I'm looking to get just water. I mean, I could always just run that water pipe here. It's not that far. It's really not that far to bring that water pipe down here. So, let me start with getting rid of this. And if I get rid of this stuff, actually, I'm just going to get rid of all this. It's going to be a little bit of a nerve-wracking situation for a little bit. This can all go away, and when that's gone, I can put this, snap this in here, and hopefully it builds fairly quick. This can go away. This can go away and be rebuilt. And I don't know if that's going to fit in this footprint. It's going to take a little while because we have this stuff to get rid of too, right? So, okay, technically I'm going to get rid of all this and kind of just, we'll rebuild everything. And we want import, so that can go away into there. That can go away. I'm hoping to keep this. So I'm going to want to upgrade it to the bigger one anyway, but for right now, I might keep it. While that's doing that, I'm going to try to bring some water down. I can't join there. Really? All right, so FU, we'll go here. Figures I built that up friggin' too high for that. Okay, so we'll go here, go down. I should be able to go on top of this. Nope, that's up super high. Go down one more. We can go underneath it. Kind of follow this as much as we can till we get over to this situation. It's like wherever it goes, it goes. All right, and it should be fairly easy to get this pipe down anyway. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. That's pretty good. Oh, shoot. I got this in plan mode still. Okay, so we'll kind of end it right here. And unpause that. I think it unpaused the whole thing because I built it as one. Yes, it did. So that'll get our water down here. This is still not emptied because these are full. Yes. God dang it. Okay, let's build. I know I'm going to have two more of these here, so I might as well just build them. So when that does upgrade, that'll be good. This can go out. And we are really, really tight with that. Rubber's almost gone, so I might as well just delete this as well, so we can kind of have a nice clean start. And we'll cut this. I probably should not have done that, but I did. So whatever. So you know what? I'm going to want to kind of spin this way, I think. I think I'm going to want to put it like here because then I can get the fuel out up this way. So that let's unpause that. And how do I get priority? Like I should be able to set that for priority, no? Without having to click into each individual thing. I don't see it over here, and I don't remember the command for it. I swear to God, though, we had it at one point. Okay, so this is oil, so we can kind of get this copied and these put down. Okay, that didn't go as planned. And that can go there. This one can go here. This line can come almost straight. So this can go away. I might as well get rid of this crap too, because that's all emptied. And that can go down like so. Then we can copy that. Once when that goes away, that can go here. And I want to do a balancer, pipeline balancer, in like that. In there, and then that can go into this one. I don't have to worry about trucks getting into here. I do need this water line. That needs to go away. So this is going to be, I'm almost out of fuel because I did this. I just need one side of this to kind of get built first, and I don't know how I can set priority for any of this stuff other than singly clicking on it. I mean, technically I can buy some diesel if I had to. There's got to be an easier way to do this. I swear to God, I remember something. Okay, that's already on high. That's on high. That should be good. That needs to be okay. I can just build that myself. Okay, this needs to go away so I can get that. I don't have enough unity. I do have enough unity, but it's not going to allow me to do that. So I'd really like this pipe to continue through. I also need to take this pipeline, go up. Up like so. I can kind of continue and invalid because of this, or no, I gotta raise up. Maybe it's bitching at that. Why? I went over one too many, I think. It's bitching because of that. Oh, come on. Come on, can you please come get rid of this shit, please? I don't understand why it takes forever for this shit to disappear. This could be my downfall right here. I shouldn't have done that. I know better too. That's the worst part of it. This needs to connect here. That works perfect. Whoa, these take a lot. Okay, but I'm just about where I need to be. This needs to be built. Come on, people, like, can we get rid of this, please? I can't even use Unity for it. I kind of wanted it back even further yet, but see, I'm going to have an issue because now I'm going to be out of rubber pretty soon too. Well, water pipe I'm going to do here. And you can come to there, you can come to there, you can go. Oh, because there's a connector right there. You mother flipper. Why is there a connector there? Oh, because, yeah. All right, so you can go there then. And I just need a pipe to go to here, however you want to run. That'll be water to that to kickstart us. That I'm just doing this side first, so I don't really care about much over there. And then that can be that pipe. This pipe can be done. Okay, that is everything hooked up that we really need to be hooked up, except for getting rid of this and getting rid of this so we can get our water kind of done. And water needs to be kind of done all the way over. And it is not even starting yet. So let's bump this up to a 2 as well. So it'll build these things over here first, then it'll build that water. I really need this gone. Why is this not? Oh, it's being built. Yeah, that's going to kind of go away. Can I delete that? Can I delete that from here? No, that's that. I want to pause that. That'll be fine. Cool. That's one thing out of the way. Now this needs to go like right now. Can I just do this? Unity build you. That'll throw all that product over there. And then that can disappear. Come on. Like I can't believe I can't span that. That's just no good. I kind of want to upgrade this when it can. Okay, now I can grab our pipe, which I want to kind of delete. Back to there. Grab our pipe there. And run you to here. Okay. This is craziness, man. Absolute crazy town. I want this to be level 2 pipe. That can build whenever it wants to, because this needs to upgrade yet. And then we can kind of get 4 of those running. This is just, again, a little temporary thing to kind of get us so that we can continue. I don't really want the ship because I don't want them to worry about fuel. Yeah, this guy's already out of fuel. These guys are all running out of fuel. Yeah, there's not even enough in there for them to fuck around with. I shouldn't have done that. You know what I could probably do? Let's just throw a basic distiller system up. You can go. If I do that. Do that there. I can throw pipe in there. I can kind of come out like so to there. I can run that up to there. And I can throw a smoke stack here, which I kind of didn't plan for that too good. And okay, that's built just so we can get some diesel going again. I think that way we can get some fuel kind of going, right? And just so we can get some fuel running. And it just needs some coal. So as soon as those trucks come in, it'll start producing some coal and at least get us some fuel going again. And I'll open this up for trucks to export. Okay, that solves that problem real quick so we can kind of get some diesel running again until we get this set up. I didn't really plan that one out too good, did I? Oh, that's what I did. I used to use a burner if it couldn't. I used a flare stack, so if it couldn't burn it, rather than this stalling and stopping. Yeah, that's what I kind of did. Now I remember. Now I remember. So I did like a pipe balancer thing here. And that can come into there. That can come into there. That can go that way. And then, come on. Go. Thank you. So I'm going to have to do a little modification here, which is not that big of a deal, but it kind of would have been a little bit nice because I'm already built. Let's see. No, I can actually just go back to there. Down, 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 down. Gotta just get these built back. Okay, and then priority is going to be here, and then all the residual I'll put a flare stack, and maybe I'll do two. Why not? Where's the input? There it is. Couldn't see the arrow, so if I do, let's do two flare stacks. Why not? What's the hell is? It only costs a little bit to do. And that'll keep it. Really, I don't have. Oh, I don't have Unity. Okay, but anyway, that'll prioritize putting it in here to burn, but then it'll just burn off the waste. That's how I kept it running. I totally. It's been a while since I played this, so it's kind of. Yeah. Okay. Get that built. Are we? Why are you? Oh, because this is not built. Like, why are we not producing fuel? There we go. Trucks are going to have to maintain doing that, but it's fine. Let's Unity build that, so that just gets to be a big pipe out. All right. Got diesel being made again. That's going to make me a little happier. I don't want to set this yet because I don't want this to start burning. Because I want to wait until this is all set and ready to roll. Okay, good deal. Good deal. We got diesel back again. That was a good solution. Actually, I might just keep this here just to fuel the ship. Oh, we're gonna need this built like sooner than later. So let's see if we can't do some Unity stuff to this. 104. But yeah, we want this to kind of be urgent. That's still urgent. That's urgent all good. That's urgent all the way. Perfect. Because that's the only thing we're going to be shy on is water. Things are not doing well, are they? We got a lot of workers. I think I'm going to turn off my growth until we kind of really need it. Okay, boys, you did good. You didn't die on me while I was working on that. Okay, yeah, we got full storage of that. That's pretty sweet. So yeah, see, all our stuff's already full, except for our yellow. We're kind of struggling along with that because we're using such a boat ton of it. And I got no Unity to build that. That's why it's not being built. Because if I built this, if this got built right now, and that got built right now, and that got built right now, this would keep on producing, and we'd get a lot more. Yeah, out of fuel. I know. But it's working. This does how much sour water? Oh, I got to put that recipe in. So that's 18 and 18. We need to put in sour water. I may need to run 2 separate lines. No, that's not producing that much. That's not producing that much. So that should combine fine. You see, if you run 2 separate lines and then put a connector here, it'll just flow through. It's like an unlimited thing. It's kind of a little exploit of the game. Okay, what do we got going on here? Let's oh, we just need so much. That's the problem. So much yellow. Is it? It is building this. Okay, boom. We can get that section built. My problem is I don't have flipping Unity. Can we, if we pause this, and I don't need that to be Unity anymore, that'll give us some Unity so I can build this stuff with Unity. I could have sworn I just hit that and it didn't build it. Kind of taking it quicker than I can build it. $30. Yikes, it's a lot. If that gets built, then all of a sudden we're producing and we'll be able to build what we need to build. This kind of needed to be done a lot sooner than I did it. Because yeah, this is taking up just everything. And then I got to kind of finish at least some of this. So if I like put these to 2, this one to 2, that can be to 2. Kind of so it can get working on this stuff. And we can kind of start at least producing some of this stuff. I don't want to take it from there right now. I need that other stuff built more. And then storage stuff can get built. So I can push it out. And then that'll at least get half of this up and running, and I can get people in it, start producing. And then that we got a lot of people, so I can kind of probably unpause these and get people in here so that everything is ready to roll once these do get built. And then we'll have our block on the line here, because I think we need it for this build here. So, all right, they're almost, okay, there we go, boom. Now things to be being built much quicker because we're having it being produced in 2 spots. So how are we looking here? Pretty good. Need just a boat ton for this pipeline. But we got fuel going. I mean, we're not sunk. We're pretty good. Okay, I'll help. I'm just trying to help the trucks along a little bit. That was good. I pulled my upper lip. This I don't like the shaker cup. It leaks. Like the lid, it's kind of a weird design. Okay, they're dumping fuel in here too, so that's kind of neat. Let's go out. I'll do another battle, and I got to start exploring maybe some. Okay, we really only need this one more piece to finish building, and then water, of course. We need water pipe, which is going to take a series. Oh, they're actually it's being built pretty quick now because we're building a lot quicker. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, we need rubber again to be built, and I want to tie. I want to kind of try to tie these two together, maybe. I don't necessarily need to tie them together. We kind of need that kind of high built. I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to put. How am I going to do this? Because I kind of want to do rubber right here. So if I kind of. It moved on me. If I kind of do that there, I can do a priority pipe here. And then I can put that into the rubber plant. And if I do this right, I can kind of maybe get coal kind of here. So this can be an automated delivery of coal. So they can just deliver to this one spot. And that'll be coal. And I'll just build that. And this can stay kind of full. And then I can do a priority U shape. Oh, I can't do that because I got that on the ground. Okay, if I delete that, I can copy it before it goes away. I should be able to put that in here. Nope, because that's going to be in the flipping way. Yeah, that's one thing's in the way. That sucks because that would have been a nice placement for that. Put that there. I can do a shape balancer here. Throw that there. Throw that one in there. That can go to that. I kind of do want... It doesn't really matter. It doesn't need priority for anything. Okay, and then rubber. I'll do a rubber maker. Can I do something like... Do something like that there. This can just be a direct line to that. This, I think I'm going to come up high like I always do. And it... What the actual flipper? Like, what is it trying to do? That's kind of like a weird look. Why isn't it? It needs to come out one, I think, to... Okay, there we go. I must not have clicked it or something. It has to be that because it's always a user error thing, not the game error. That's going to be right in the way. If I go down one, should be able to go underneath. Am I not down one? Jesus Christ. Why is it going around that? It should be... Oh, I see, because it's... Yeah. It's dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, that is feel I don't need that to be a massive one like that, but yeah. That's probably a little bit better. We'll Unity build that. This is going to be for rubber, that recipe, the bad one. Kind of get that up and running. Get that up and running. That and that and that. Oh, water. Okay, we're almost ready to fire this up. Excellent. That's kind of cool. And then I want to bring this belt out all the way up and run it over to here and then into there. So I want to prioritize that output so that we're always able to make rubber, but then this extra can go here. And then as soon as we can, we're going to upgrade this to that massive one. And then I'll cut this off. So this just does ships. And for now, the trucks can do that. I can probably just take a belt out here and kind of run it across here. And then over here, I might do that. Just again, to keep the trucks from having to do more. And we still got a little bit of rubber left. So we're kind of close there. We'll do definitely the bigger storage now that we can. And we'll kind of do this with it. That can go into there. And then we can do a belt there, and we can go right up to where we're going here. And then that got built really quick. And then we can delete this part. And that now is our... Okay, good. We are now where we need to be because we have water. Yep, we have water. Okay, we do not have water because I need this pipe built. There we go. I see water going. Water's here. Water's here. Water's there. Okay, we can do this, and then we can like immediately pause it as soon as it spits out one little spits of steam. And then this whole thing will be self-running and be a lot more efficient with our oil. So just got to wait for the trucks to deliver some coal. I'll let it puff out one spit of steam, and that should be enough to have this side running. And then I can swap this this pipe to go the other way, and then it'll spit steam and start that because they're already starting to build this, so that's kind of good. Come on, trucks, are you coming? These guys are doing a good job. Come on. All right, let's put this on high priority then. Oops. Oh, here comes. Boom, there's that. Spits out, pause it. And that should... Might need a little bit more. Another couple puffs just to kind of get... Just need enough steam to kind of get stuff started. Stand by. I just noticed it would be helpful to have a pipe here. Oops. That would help out a lot. So there's steam in the system, so it should start kicking itself in. This one should kick on. There's that one kicked on. It should spit out byproduct. There's some byproduct coming out. Now this is kicked on, and that is now self-sufficient. And this is on pause. So this is now running itself. And we already have some diesel going. Okay, that's great. So this side, now we got this going. I love this flare stack. That is some badass looking fire. Really, 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 really cool. Okay, good. We got our automated fuel going now, so that takes a big load off. Boom, 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 boom. And this should produce enough fuel to support the ships. So I think, so this is going very good now. We're already kind of chunking quite a bit of diesel in a few seconds. So I'm gonna also yeah, it's taking this right away. That stores a lot of diesel in there. So okay, let's figure out if I do out here and want to run one more high. Come on, dude, you're right in the way. One more high here. Why is this acting so... Oh, because it's got to go around that. Okay. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Okay, that'll allow that to be self-driven, whatever you want to call it, self-supplied, probably a better word. So good, so good. I think I'm gonna actually double this up right now. Trucks can export out of here. They cannot export out of here. I'll wait though, because they're gonna need that until that's built. This I definitely do not want them exporting out of, and not to export in either. No truckies. And I better put fuel in here. Well, I don't really have to, because as soon as this makes it, it'll be good. So we can kind of now throw these onto 2, so we can get this whole system kind of set up and running. Like a lot of the pipes, I should be able to build the pipes. And I'm going to put this on 3, so it's the last thing to be built here. Like a lot of these pipes, I should be able to Unity build. So if I just do this, it'll probably be quicker. Not probably, it will be quicker. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, if you don't put this flare stack in here, this will get jammed up and everything will stop. So you got to kind of burn off all the excess. It's a little wasteful right now, but that's just kind of how you have to do this one in the beginning. Okay, that can be built. Down, down. Okay. Cool. We will have no worries anymore for that, because this is so much more efficient on oil. Right? This takes 60 barrels. That takes 60 barrels. That only gives us 27. This gives us 36. So this is much better. What I might actually do is kind of split this out here and kind of make this for the thing for the ships rather than this, and get rid of this totally, because this is so inefficient. Just so inefficient. Yeah, so if I can kind of come right off of here, so it'll split the line, and then I'll get rid of this. So that would have been better suited to be built there, but and the only thing I'll do with this is I'll just pause it, and then it's here if I need it in a pinch for whatever reason. It's good to go. So we'll copy that, and yeah, I do kind of want to come and then bring this high just for the trucks so they can get in here, and that can go in like so, and we'll build that. So now it'll kind of split the difference, and kind of think I'm going to redo this a little bit, because I can bring that line come into here so that this can also flow. So by doing that, all this liquid will be coming in here, but it'll be split between these two. As you can see, every time it pumps a little bit, it kind of splits it. And then that way more will be going through both ways. Because now we'll be making let's see, that'll be what 72 diesel from 120 barrels of crude. That's cool. Okay, let's get that so that I can fill that up. Look at that, we almost got a big one full. Excellent. And only one side's going. Oh, this is getting very close to kind of getting ready to kick on too. What the frig was that? What the shit? Yeah, just what we need is a little curve. What the frig? That's so funny. I'll just get this line built too. So yeah, we're almost totally set up with Advanced. We're just waiting on that. And this, I can reverse this way, so now it'll steam this whole process up. As well, as you can see, it's already fired up. But this is not enough to keep two of these fired, I don't think. Yeah, that's 48, and this takes 6. Oh, yeah, I do not even need that. Okay, I messed up. I don't even need that. Let me let me delete that. We don't need that. I don't need that. This. I gotta kind of reconfigure. Yeah, because this is putting out 48, this has taken 6. That takes 3. So yeah, this is more than enough for that. So I kind of, it's been a long time since I built this. That's kind of the issue. I haven't. No. I need that. How do I cancel that? Cancel. How do I cancel it? Under construction. Oh. Well, whatever. If I'm going to do that, let me just delete this, and then I can bring it neater. Because I can bring this all kind of a lot neater. We'll tidy stuff up a little bit. Come on. Let's get you out of there so I can get working on this here. So let's keep that this level so we can kind of bring this in and down to there. Get that built. Get that built. So we can kind of get that water going back again. And then that doesn't want to connect at all. That's kind of funny. Cannot join if not flat. Ugh. I want to put a pipe connector right here, if we can. Okay, you guys are taking way too long. Sitting here for an hour waiting for that. What is... I can't believe I messed this up. Come on. Why will you not? Thank you. Thank you. I want to kind of... Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Get some spaghettis going. You gotta have the spaghetti. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Water is back in, so I kind of got that fixed up a little bit. Get this. This is totally half-assed, but that's what we got to do right now, because this is only a temporary build anyway. Get you out of there, and you need to come all the way around like that. That works for me. Get you built, and now we should be up and running. So we might have a little backup because this has been sitting for so long. It should go pretty good. Get that pollution going. We like the pollution. Oh boy, health is in trouble now. What do you guys? Oh, you got no water? What? How do you got no water? Did I bust a pipe or something? How come we don't have any water throughput here? These farms are taking that much water from me? Okay. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Now that we have the room here, we'll kind of come off of here. And we'll run you down this way. And we'll kind of just allow you to go there. We'll take... is that going to create a problem if I do that? Jesus. Well, let's see. We'll throw that over. Holy smokes. This is, that's really tight. Okay. Not liking that. Well, actually, we'll take you back to here. Let's do that again. I'm wondering if this is going to create a problem if I don't. Oh, because the flipping height. I don't know why that didn't get taken down when they were over there. So these guys have all this, so let's get you to go over there. And it's going to delete this section of pipe. Well, maybe not because it's ghosted. Come on, where's the dump trucks? What? Why did they not follow you over there? Jeepers. All right. Yeah, don't do that one first. You were just right there. That's why I say AI is not going to take over the planet anytime soon. Not by the way it works in these games. All right. Now you can get back over here and work on digging that out again. Okay. Now is okay. I thought it was a pipes blocking it, but it was the dang ground. Okay, is this going to be a flipping problem? Is this going to fill up with wastewater and start becoming a problem if I don't get rid of it? Or will that one take care of it? And I can't believe they still haven't fixed this so you can flop the inputs. Okay, you're not letting me grab onto the pipe. We want to do pipe 2. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I want to do? I think I'm going to want to build a storage. Um, why do you have potatoes? No trucks. No trucks. No trucks. Like, how did I have that set? We'll kind of just do that so you get rid of all your stuff. There's more trucks. What on earth? Why are they still trying to come here if I don't have... Why are the trucks like so spread out with... Okay. Stop questioning AI. Usually do that and all that goes away. Okay, they're starting to disappear, so... Okay, there it goes. Finally. So let's everything priority 2, man. Everything priority 2. That way stuff builds slow. So I'm curious if this is gonna fuck with me or not, because it could say, hey, you got too much sewage backed up there. So if I do this, it'll split this rather than fill, and then go to settlement. So I might try to... I think it can build right along this line. So we're gonna check it out. Like, I think it allows you to just kind of build. Position was not found. What? Okay, that was kind of an odd. I mean, it does some funkiness, but it oh shit, it does work. And I'm gonna end it. Come on, I wanted the flipping goddamn build right there. What the fuck? I swear to God, this game is kind of fucked sometimes, man. Fucking hell. I wanted it to build right there. Like, why couldn't it do that? Flipping out. Okay, so we can cut this off. Technically not. I probably shouldn't do that right now, but Come on. Faster, trucks, faster. That, what happened there? Delete, please. Come on. Select those pipes. Wow, that always tries to be difficult. Okay. So we need this built, please. And then we need this built. Okay, they grabbed it. So hopefully this kind of gets us more water. If not, I'll take a second line down to feed just to this. Which, looking at it, I'm not going to have to really do. Okay, this needs to be urgent. Do 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 do. Yep, that's fine. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, the problem was that it had to fill all this before it went to the settlement. The settlement's a little bit more important than the field. Because, like, this is getting no throughput. So technically, maybe I should run a second line down here. I love this. Down, 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 down. And we should be able to get this up high. And down, down, down. Okay, yeah. I get it. This needs to delete here. And you can attach right there. Come on, what? Okay, R is not on. Thank you. Holy fuck nut. Okay, that was just that little section. Let's just do an urgent on that. They'll get to that first. Technically, these should hold up with what we got going here. So now this should be getting water all the way down, which it is. And then this, if they get to this, come on, boys. Oh, we got a lot built. That did a pretty good job, and I think the reason why these didn't get built is because I didn't prioritize them. Or else these would have been built too, and we would have been making slabs. Oh, let's just unity that. Okay, cool. We are down to one person. We have this should get us concrete blocks as soon as these fire up. Ba-da-da. Full. That's great. Oh, we got to check on speaking of limestone, they should be done digging over here. They are. Let's clean this up. Now you guys can just kind of do the rest of this space here. And I think this is supposed to be dump. Not 20 though. It's supposed to be at 19. There you go. 18, 17. So something else went kind of kaplooey here. Let's start from this way. There you go. Oh, wait, I seen another 18 in there. Where was it? Must have been an optical illusion. Oh. Must have been an optical illusion. Okay, now we can get this belt kind of back to being connected. Come on, auto connect. Hello. That doesn't work all the time, apparently. And it's still not auto connect. How about doing a U-shape? You like that? We need to be at that level, please. Oh, I get that. I get limestone going all the way, it looks like. All right, we're getting shit built, man. We're finally kind of going here. What are you having trouble with here? You got rock. How come you're not just dumping it? Why are you just not dumping it? What? And why are you guys all choked up about? What's the matter with it? Oh, why? Oh, you know what? I think because probably this is. I don't care where you dump it. You can dump it wherever you want to. We gotta come on, guys. We gotta get this. That's out of level 5. I think it was all jammed up because it didn't have a place to dump it. Okay, that's looking good. Oh, look at that. We're finally cut through. So I can kind of bring this oil down. Can we use a ship? Like, can I build like some sort of a platform here in a dock and have a ship drive it around? That would be badass. Maybe that's going to be coming soon. Coming soon. Okay, pretty soon limestone will be self-fed into here. That'll save the truck some running around time. Okay, let's turn on our population again so we can kind of get some people coming. All right, going to get more. Wow, that is fantastic. We got a lot of oil starting to come in. This is so much more efficient. We can kind of pause this now. We don't need that running. You guys are still exporting out of this, and I want you to stop exporting out of this. So this is strictly for the ships. You guys can export out of there. That's fine. You guys are out of mining stuff. So let's kind of get you keep on working. I want to. This is going to undermine this shit, but it's going to undermine this. But I kind of want this done. How far are we going to go on this? I think I want to kind of come almost to here. I think I want to kind of come to here. Hopefully that sand doesn't cave in everything. I I'll leave that little bit of space there for them. All right, you guys have a lot of digging to do. But you guys can just churn away at it, and I got to keep an eye on over here, because when they come over here, it's going to start undermining this and destroying some belts. Yeah. Okay. God, we are so full of fuel now. 2,000. 2,000. Why are you not built? You need to be built like right now, because we need to get rubber. I don't know what the flip this did. There was nothing there. It was a flat thing. Okay, rubber is going to be almost finished. Like, we're almost caught up on a lot of building. I'll be able to open these up. I think it'll be time to start upgrading these, maybe. I can probably move this to this one. I could probably start building here. Nope. I got to fill that in a little bit. Hi, buddy. Cat just came and decided to join me. He's tired today, though. I think I'll open this up. That's going to be deleted, and this one here is going to be deleted when I get this kind of a little bit more figured out, because like I'll build 2 more here so we can kind of get a square here, square here. Okay, let's see what our ship did. Got us a bunch more stuff we don't really need. Seeing her right there. Why don't you go explore that? All right, we got some free stuff. I got to get out of the screen. Oil processing, collect reward, 80. Could have used that earlier. Da-da-da. Tree harvester, no trees. Okay. Well, I guess you can kind of clear these out. Let's try that again. I guess you can come clear that out now, because you can reach that. And I don't know if you can make that up there, but here you go. If you can get up there, go to town. Another battle back to back right there. That is insane. I can't believe they were like 2 battles back to back. I gotta kind of start chopping through here and mining this out. So I might set up another mining situation here. This. Oh, and there's a lot of crap right there too. I want to get that leveled out. So let's kind of set you up there. We'll Unity build you. We'll edit your area. And I love we can select like just a boat ton of space with this now. Kind of, I want you to level all this ground out here. Nice. Okay. Oh, good. We got this done. I want to kind of play with that a little bit. All right, dude, you're licking my arm raw. What the frig you think you're doing? Okay, let's get 2 of those and 4 of those guys built. What is your problem? Why are you sitting here with a bunch of potatoes? Because I didn't delete them. I just sent you back here. That was my bad. Okay, and then we want mining. We want to kind of clear all this crap up. So let's kind of just start you right here. This you still can't select a lot of, but and because this will allow us to also build a bridge over here. And that's kind of going to be our maneuver in a little while anyway. Okay, let's get you there, and then got a couple spots that are high. That's crazy. This is like a mega works project here. Okay, and then where do we want this to be dumped? I kind of got to figure out. I haven't really figured out. I think I want my island to kind of come square off here. So like this will be a lot of fill. It's a hell of a drive for them to drive though. But because I'm gonna try to build like a bridge from back here over to like here or something. Maybe to here. Maybe I'll do it like right here. And then we can work underneath the bridge, I'm hoping. Not quite sure how that is going to really work, but yeah. Where are we going to dump all this shite? I guess I'm just going to have to fill this because they're going to have to drive like massive because I don't really have anywhere else I want to put it right now. Because I want to make this kind of like a little bit of a plateau area. I think I'm going to have to move my housing. I hate it here. So I might move housing like way back here. Though I got a lot to mine back here too, I think. Yeah, there's fucking a lot of shit there. Dang it. Maybe we can kind of move housing over to this island. Yeah, there's a lot of mining here too. Maybe here. Maybe here. Because it'll take. I can utilize this for water and kind of like do some housing kind of in this area here, and then do farming across here, and kind of set up some farm stuffs here. Because eventually this will all kind of be dug out and flattened. I'm going to connect these islands via dump. And then that way I can kind of process stuff like right here, the aluminium for you guys. Over here, I can kind of dump that there. So that's the long-term project is we'll kind of backfill all this in to connect these islands rather than bridge over. This is a lot of digging that needs to be done here. Okay, dude. You got to stop licking my arm. You're killing me. Oh, what did I just hit? Oh. Okay. Battle was done. Let's see what we got. A bunch of garbage. Yeah, I can't believe this was a battle. That was a battle. That was kind of weird. I don't think I've ever had one that was like back-to-back battles. Oh my goodness, we are really moving along here. What is stopping us from producing here? What is stopping us from producing? That's all there. That's all there. Not enough space for output because the belts are full. What are we... Why do I not have gravel? I got something screwed up here. No, it's got everything. It doesn't have water. Oh, haha. One pipe's not built. And I don't have one flipping thing? Thank you. Oh, there we go. Flipping hell. One flipping thing. Okay. This is JD's design, by the way. This is kind of an incredible design. Back before I started streaming, this was one of his blueprints from way back. And I grab it. I still use it today. I don't use anybody else's blueprints or any other blueprint from anybody. Just this blueprint from JD because it's fantastic. I can't build it any better than he's got it. I did do a little bit of modifications to it. I put the conveyor lifts in it, and I put like this here because you pick up some cement around so that it just kind of gets rid of it. It feeds it into just this machine here. So yeah, this is borrowed from JD, and give him credit for that for sure. This is a badass design. But the rest of this stuff I've made, and I don't watch streamers anymore because I don't want to be influenced by them and have kind of do the same builds as they do. I want to kind of be a little bit unique in the building stuff, right? Okay, we are really slow at stuff coming in, but stuff's starting to come in because we're just starting to get stuff built. So those are the block coming in. Can we help this along a little bit and kind of get this built and this built? So that we can kind of get this stuff automated so these trucks don't have to be motoring around all the time. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, come on, come on. Spit them out. 2 more. Come on. There we go. Okay, copper is on the line now. 1 more little build here, and then we'll have iron on the line. 2 more. There we go. And steel has a little bit of way to go, but now that we have this automated up, these will start churning faster as well. Why is this not? Oh, it is. It is. Okay, yep, we do have limestone all the way up. Great. That's now automated. So we kind of got everything. Everything's kind of going. We can kind of help these along a little bit. So I'm trying to do stuff right now that's going to help the trucks kind of, though they're not busy at all anymore, but just kind of free up some truck maneuverability if I can. I don't need steel for anything anyway on the line yet. So, but now that should be all the parts on the line. Why is that belt going that direction? Why is that not splitting? Because there's no demand for it maybe down the line? Yeah, I guess that's probably it. So it only goes to where it's demanded. So it's almost like a pull situation. Right, because you see it's not filling this line in. Where push fills that line in, but if there's something connected to it, it will travel the line. So what are we missing here? That's the rubber, I think, is not done yet. Oh, it's the logs. So let's bump that up a little bit. So that'll get our lumber filled in. God, I wish when they were done with this, I wish these would disappear. This is like so distracting. All these. These things. So I guess I can probably start setting up after they're done. They have to do this. I can start setting up my lumber area. I gotta try to play around with zoning too. I think Tundra was the one he told me about. There's you can do zoning. Sounds pretty cool. Too far away. We're already too far away. So we got crystal. That's fantastic. I need more oil. I think we should be able to almost start upgrading this so it'll produce a little bit more. I also have to kind of continue here because I gotta start doing our maintenance run here, so we can get maintenance on here. I'll probably run maintenance like this way, and I can grab right off of these two, and also off of these two I can start getting our science kind of built, so we can kind of get our white science done and kind of get like a science area built here. Yeah, things are starting to build much quicker now that we got this going. And once when everything is kind of finished and automated, this is not, that's right, I couldn't hook any of this up because this was still trying to build. Come on. That goes there. This needs to go there. And what the frig? This needs... Nothing's on the belt yet, so that... Okay, I kind of screwed that up. Time out here. What the hell did I do? This was supposed to be here. Okay, wait a minute. I got some stuff screwed up here. Let me kind of get rid of some of this, because now that I got stuff on the belt, I can see what's coming from what. Because this was supposed to be on this belt. This, I think, was supposed to be onto this belt. This drives me crazy too. They got like these coils, and then they have this. It's not the same, and it's like, I'm like, what is that? That always messes me up. So that kind of goes back on. That's throwing up. That's thrown up onto this line. So that is right. Huh, it is filling up the belt. What? It does sometimes and it doesn't other times. Okay, so that's that, and that needs to come in here. So that needs to be this input. That needs to be this. What, is that in the way? That is in the way. I was going to try to be neat, and it didn't work. This is the output of that belt is going on this line. This one should have been in here, so this is all wrong. That can all go away, and then we'll just kind of whoa, 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 what is that? No, 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 no. That's... What is... Okay, that is these. So that was all going right. So that... That is... That's mechanical parts? Is that what that is? I wish they'd keep the icons kind of the same so you can kind of remember what the hell they are. So that's mechanical parts. That's that. So, yeah, this is actually supposed to be that. So this is wrong. So I got to kind of... That's wrong. And can I quick remove everything? Thank you. And so, yeah, this is supposed to be these. I kind of got this kind of really jacked up. That's that. Wood's coming this way. Rubber's going to be here. Concrete block is up there. Those are full. This is going to be kind of jacked, but do I not have... Why are you not wanting to connect there? Come on. Thank you. Holy moly, sometimes this is so finicky. Down, down. I don't want her. I want... Okay, that's too far. Okay, wait a minute. Let me, this can all get deleted because I can just pull off this line right here. Because that's these. I can just pull off the line straight through here, which means I can change this line. This is just becoming such a mess. I'm going to clean this right up. So this line can come straight into there. I can do a flat lift here. We'll kind of, shit. We can kind of bring that up. Where do I have these? Kind of do this here and come up to there. No. What? Why did it build it off the ground like that? What the frick? Why is it off the ground? Build and then up. Okay, there we go. That's kind of a little bit weird. Are you kidding me? Okay. There's a lot of little up and downs right here, but kind of almost have to have it that way. Kind of do that, I guess. We'll pull it off a little bit further down. That'll give us room for this if we needed it. Off of, nope, whoop. Off of there, please. Thank you. That's perfect. And go there, and then you can go there. Okay, that'll feed that. That works for that. And now this, if we back this up a little bit, I can actually come up to the third level here. I should be able to kind of come to probably here and then come up one level. But I don't want more poles than I need, like here. Flat conveyor. Really, you couldn't have taken that one, please? And why do you have an X? Why is nothing connecting for me? I should be able to come here and then go up one level. And then run down this way. Thank you. Jeez, finally got it. Finally got it. Holy moly, we're working. We are working. We might as well open these up as well. Seeing where all sorts of backed up. Still got me layers on. Okay. Bum. Okay, what did we're back home. These were too far away. Yep. Nope. And people, major problem with people. I may have to turn on the bacon. We need more bacon. Okay, this is finally empty. We can get rid of that now. That's great. Oh yeah, we got. Oh, I never put the waste in. That's not good. What? Why is this green? Do I got something hooked up wrong? Oh, sour grapes. Yep. Okay. Can we pipe you, and I kind of want you to. You're not gonna. Can we? You cannot connect to that because the flipping pillar doesn't reach. Oh, you come on. There. Okay. Let's just put that up to urgent. Not that it's really urgent because I don't have people. So unpause the bacon and we'll. Oh, this is not built because they can't reach it, I bet. That's supposed to be urgent. That's really important. So the trucks are handling it. Hooray! More junk we don't really need. Another settlement. I can borrow crude oil. Okay, what are some things that are yelling at me here? Not enough workers. Tree harvester has no fuel. That should not be an issue anymore. Thank you. That's going to help out like so much. Let's Unity build that. Tree harvester. What is your issue? How come you have no fuel? What do you no accent? Okay, you can't make it up there. Okay. I didn't think it would, but there. Okay, we got no trees for you guys to harvest, so I think it's time to build our tree stuffs here, right? Because these guys are, wow, these guys kicked ass. Okay, we can kind of clean that up. So the ground is all back to nice here. And I think we can kind of maybe dump in this area. No. Okay, so. What do I want you guys? You guys can all. Come out of here. I think I can almost get rid of this one. I'd rather get rid of this one because it's in the middle of nowhere. Let's get rid of that. We'll reset this mining area to be over here so it can kind of do this. I suppose we can kind of let's draw one more box this way, and I don't really want to get into I'm probably going to get into a little bit of that, but you guys can, and it's not going to dig that anyway, but I don't need that there. So this, we also want to make sure that we're not dumping waste there. I don't care about the other stuff, so you can dump whatever else you want. I think I got 4 available. And we'll throw eight guys at you, and you guys can really get going to town there. I got to do some tree farm action. Our mineable area, we still got quite a bit there. Oh, that's right. I was going to set up something here. Does we have any? Got 2. We need you to start mining that stuff out. And the tree harvesters, once when I do some fields here. Trees. How do we do trees? I forgot. Oh, that's a mixer. I'm like, why is a cement thing in there? Trees. Do a forestry tower, and that tells it what to do, right? So if we set like a forestry tower up here. Edit area, draw a rectangle. This is going to be all forestry. I need a tree planter. I definitely need a tree planter. I probably need 2, but I'm just going to start off with 1. And then we'll see how that gets us. And I'm going to need a farm to grow the trees, correct? So that could just be a regular old... Shoot, that doesn't fit there. That would have been nice. But we could kind of throw it maybe here. Yeah, I think I want to kind of keep it over here. And we'll throw it down like right here. It's kind of out of the way. And you are going to plant trees. And I don't know that we really need to throw a green cycle in for you. But this gets so many trees from what I remember that it's kind of stupid. Trees are in unit storage. Let's go for unit storage number 2. Oh, we already have unit storage number 2. And I will just plop that right there. So, yep, that's built. So that can go here, and then we can assign our tree harvesters over here. There's going to be diddly squat for them for a while, but yeah, and then they'll be able to just plop it right there. This is totally empty. And what I want to do is kind of start getting rid of these. So if I do a delete order, they'll bring all that over there. And same thing with this. This can all go away now. And they should empty that out and throw everything over here. And this is more than enough storage for what we got, I think. Oh, do I see rubber is complete? We got rubber going up on the line. And as soon as we get a couple more people, that'll be a steady flow. Okay, and do I have to do something to tell it to plant trees? Oh, we select what trees? A tree that can be manually positioned without having to use a forestry tower. Plant required. Okay, no. So the tower is going to assign the planter, as soon as there's those available, he'll grab them and he'll plant this whole area. And then I think I need to distinguish this as a cut area, or does it automatically? I forget how that goes. God, it's been a while. Okay, so yeah, we're already growing them. I mean, I got water right here. Can bring the pipe across here and then down and irrigate. Whatever. Da da da. Am I going to have to do some sort of water here? Holy smokes, we're really using some electric. I think it's time to open this up and get that able to get built, so we can kind of get more power. That went very quick. That went very quick. It got a lot of stuff going. From what I remember, like one field overproduces like tremendous. So I might need water there. Why did you guys leave like this big huge mound there? Yeah, that's their mining. First, to control a note designation on its area. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was something we had to do, right? We had a edit designation. There we go. So we need it to plant. Yeah, I know I was forgetting something. This is kind of what I was forgetting. Okay, cool. Boom. And of course I can't do those, so there you go. Start plant. $35 of them. Get rolling. Do I need, what kind of fertility does this need? 72. So yeah, it definitely needs to go through a fallow period. Fallow. Ba 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 bum. Oh, shoot. Why is that down to 19? Oh, because it's 19 right there. So we want to have that area done. And at some point, we're going to want to mine this out here. Maybe like so. Clean that up a bit and kind of like that. We'll kind of get rid of this so that we don't have too much sand. So when they're done here, I'll bump them over to kind of hit this spot. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. So they can hit that spot, get that cleared down. Okay. Well, look at that. We got steel built. That's awesome. Things are really starting to turn and get built. Oh, that's already built. Low food supply. I guess we are. I guess we are. I need this kind of filled in. So they're pretty done here because I think I'm going to start building farms here. I can get, I think, 2 farms probably sat here. And this needs to be filled in like so. Should be good. And I think that tower is doing. Why do I have 2 of them white? That tower is doing. Oh, doing this area here. So that's kind of done with that area. This tower is doing this big box, and it's only dirt. Beautiful. So I want whoever's doing dirt. I don't know who's going to be into doing dirt. But we want to export dirt as fast as we can. That's mine. Bum, 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 bum. And make sure that this can accept from anything. I want anybody that has dirt to give it to me. Because I have to grow on dirt, right? So, so we want whoever has dirt, bring it to me so we can backfill this in, which we're already starting to do. That's great. And we can figure out, I think I can easily fit 2 farms here. This is going to be a problem though, right? But what I think I'm going to do is like not hook the farms up direct like this. I'm going to hook them up with a belt. Refugees, man, coming in hot. Not enough maintenance. It's all coming to a head here. Back to some issues. But it's because I'm using too much. I'm not building enough here. So I really need to set my maintenance stuff up over here. But I'm trying to get the food first because food is kind of really becoming an issue. Got a ton of people. Let me see, what kind of farm do we want? And if I'm only going to be able to put 1 farm there. If I maybe build them like this, I can maybe get 2 farms in here. Waiting on that. So while I'm waiting on, let's fuck around with maintenance. Because technically what I really want to have happen is these belts kind of come this way and then I can feed maintenance from that. Okay, that's all the refugees we want. Yeah, 42, we are really good. We want to kind of stop that. Okay. So how am I going to want to do this? I think I want to set up maintenance. Where the frig is maintenance, man? I thought I was in this. I always get so screwed up where the frick shit is. So, just show me all. Maintenance, here we go. Jesus, the last flipping butt. Maintenance 2. We want to do maintenance 2s. So this line's going to come down here, but I want to kind of stay away. So there's a ton of room. So I'm not trying to crowd anything in. So we'll kind of start our maintenance. I kind of think I want to set it up like this because I'm going to be coming off of here. I'm going to be hitting up 2 maintenances. And then it's also going to run into making science. So we're going to have some science builds as well. So there's 2 maintenances there. And right now I'm just going to do this recipe is going to be priority. And then that recipe. So it'll always do this one first, and it will switch them out once we're able to start processing. Okay, they're already building that. That's fine. We want that recipe and copy that there. So they're gonna hand deliver stuff until we get this built. It shouldn't take that long. So we should be able to. I hate that. Come on, you guys are so slow lately here. What's going on? I knew as soon as I did that they were gonna come. Why are you not clipping onto there? Do I? Because I have that off. Flipping R. So, boom. You will go right there and run down. And of course, you're not lining up with the damn pillars with everything. Whoa. Why did that go up high? That was kind of funky, huh? Oh, I hear maintenance going already. Okay, it should. It's not lining up. I don't know what the flip is going on with that. Okay. There's the one belt. And we'll go up one more. Why you're not connecting? You want to connect to everything except for when I don't want you to connect. Wish it would let us do longer belt runs in one click. Okay, so we are going to want to put in flat lift going in up one level. Come on. And then we want another flat lift. Why is like stuff's not really clicking in here? Go up 2. And I changed it so it went that way, and now it flipped it around and automatically. Flipping hell. Shouldn't have to hit that every time. It should keep what I have in my hand. Come on, Captain. Okay. So you don't generally need, sometimes I need 3, possibly 4. So I'll leave space for that. So let me just kind of put these in. So I have my space kind of defined for that. And go back to normal mode here. And technically that can just run, because this is going to continue on. And we'll go up one higher and connect to this one. Because our maintenance buildings and our level 1 science takes the same, same material. It takes the same input, so we'll be able to do that. Sorry, just handling a text message here. Okay, so that is that. So that's as much maintenance as I'm going to need. We can kind of do some lifts out. And for right now, I'm just going to do 2 levels high. Come on. So I'll do 2 levels high with that. And we'll do, I'm not sure where I'm going to do that yet. But we are going to do where is that? Research lab 2, research lab 1. So we're going to kind of do, because we'll start our sciences here. So we'll kind of start this. Where do I want to do this? I kind of want to not crowd so much. So maybe we'll kind of do that. That, does that look right? No, that's not right. Oh, don't. Oh, no. Don't build. Son of a flipper. Should be in planning mode. Because I really don't want this stuff built yet. Because I'm not 100% sure where things are going to be. Okay. I mean, science goes so flipping quick. You don't really need a lot of these. I think I might just do one more in there, and then we can belt that together. Now, I don't need all these running. And then U-shaped will come out and just kind of, oh, that's right, I got to start on this side. So this is going to kind of link up, and maybe we'll do recycling like right here. Now we'll just kind of do that. Recycling is kind of nice, right? You really don't need more than 3. Like I used to do 5, and it. I wasn't paying attention to food. I forgot all about that. You don't really need many more. I've done 5. Come on, guys, you gotta work with me a little bit more here. We're not filling in very quick. So let's have you just dump here first, because then I can at least build one farm and we can kind of get that rolling. Can I build a supermarket here? No, because I need to. There's pillar in every single one of those, except for right here. I'm okay with it. It will let me build it. That's I'm good with that. We'll do that. That's not really helping, is it? Having that extra is not doing anything because we got no food. What the flip? Stop eating, people. Can I do? Is there a decree I can do to kind of keep them from eating so much? Yeah. I got plenty. Let's. Oh, I can only do level 1. Disable. Yep, we want to kind of keep that disabled for right now. 2. Food consumption increase. No. Food consumption reduced by 20%. That's great. Increase safety conditions and get an extra 10 health points. Okay. Quarantine 20% of the workforce to reduce effects of ongoing. Yeah, no, that's fine. Industrial. I don't care about that anymore. Maintenance, we got that going fine. Increase yields, but it also increased water demand. I think we'll be okay with that. And we'll do that. That'll help us out a little bit. Research efficiency increased. Don't really care. Okay. That should help our food out just a little bit. We're kind of really, people are like not very happy with that. And I think I'll build another potato farm, and this one will be a mixed potato because I can do like a potato and a veg. And do I have enough throughput of water? I do not have enough throughput of water. And it's just because it's a throughput issue with all these. How are they taking so much flipping water? I guess I maybe should get rid of that water, increased farm yield, because that's just taking too much water. God, I would have thought that would have been plenty of throughput for all these farms. God, I remember I used to do so much with it. Yeah, they're just they chunk through water, man. But that's all good. All right. How are we making out here? Come on, boys. We got a few more spots to handle here. Oh, you know what? I didn't account for that building, I don't think. So we're probably going to have to fill all that in too. Mistakes were made. But we're doing good with food. We're really tight, but we're doing okay with food. I'd really like to open up some steel. And I have to get more iron going. So I need more friggin' people. I need more farms. I might have to do farms up here too. And I can kind of maybe belt it down along here. That might be better than what I'm doing here. I can kind of do that, and I'll set up some more, and I can irrigate those up here. So if I take I'm just going to build them on this line. Actually, let's do that. No. Do I want to leave a gap? No. I'm going to just build these jet on. Okay, so there's 2 more potatoes, and I'm going to do 2. And I'm going to do 2 veg. And then I'll just belt all this stuff down here and into here. Yeah, I don't want to be on planning mode. I want this all to be built. Timeout. What happened here? Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Oh, that's being deleted. Wow, they emptied all that wood already. That's sweet. All right, so this needs to be moved. I'm not just sure where, because for some reason this didn't it didn't go down. It didn't go down. So, and I'm just bumping uglies here. Just make that one solid thing. I'm fine with that. I am going to put in a little bit of a ramp here. Probably like there. And then I will take and copy this. And I believe I'm still in water here. Yeah, for sure. So, I'll put that like so, and then we'll get rid of these pipes. And get rid of this pipe. And that one too. And we'll get a 2 pipe can come out. Can come here, and I think I'm gonna step 1 away. And that can run right across here. And in. That way, if we do... What the fuck is this? That way, if we get fertilizer, we have the room to put it in. Not that we're going to have it anytime real soon, I don't feel. Okay, that's all that. It's already built. Nice. It's nice having that extra stuff there. We're like really building stuff nice and quick. We want to like go ahead and build all this on pause. Okay, then we are going to take our conveyor out, and I'm going to run one section out. I know this is not going to be neat right here. It's going to be like get it down any way we can. Like so. And then we'll run it nice and high right along here. I think this is a better solution. Then why did you like dive bomb to the ground? Why are you dive bombing to the ground? I want you right there. No, I want you one more. I want you right there. And then I don't need any truckers here, so that can go like that. They could still get through if they wanted to, because I think they're, yeah. No trucks, please. Come on. No trucks. So they filled this in, so that's pretty good. And what I think I might actually do is set up another one of these. Oh, shit, I can't because of this, right? That was the only spot I had for that. Flipping hell. Because of these pillars. Is there any way to delete these flipping pillars? Like, can I get rid of that pillar? Is there a way that I can delete just the pillar? I better switch this around a little bit, because this is I got to bring it out a little bit further so that I can do a little something different. Freaking all over the place right now. U-shaped goes in, and I'll go 3 high with that one, and then the other one's going to be a flat, and I'll go 2 with that. So the veg I'm going to bring underneath. I think I'm going to have to go one more, delete one more section of this off. And then that can go like that. Perfect. And I want to delete this. I'm just wondering if it's going to allow me to build this pipe back here. Nope. Fucking, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. Okay, let's try to Okay, I guess before I do that, I should build these. So it can figure itself out there. I mean, just for right now, right? You go there, and then this will be a flat, and that's not going to do that until I get this built. Okay. So that's one run. And then the veg. Can kind of come the same sort of way. No. Okay, well, if I'm already down here, oh my God, this is so flipping crazy. Come on. I want to. Oh, okay. Why did it go down one? And now it went up one. What the flip? Ugh. If I go down one here, that should work a little bit better. Okay. And we're already loaded with potatoes because the trucks are doing their thing. That got us boosted up very nicely. Like it a lot. Okay. That veg can connect there. Thank you. And that potato can connect there. Thank you. All right, cool. So there we go. Irrigated fields, extra, perfect. We just doubled that, and we're shy 49 people. Excellent. And we're almost to capacity. Holy smokes. That had to be done, though. Had to be done. So now those are kind of in the way because I need to build more. So I think, well, the problem is if I upgrade, I'm going to need, they're going to demand more shit, right? I think they demand something else, but not sure. They got we got electric going there, right? Do we not have electric set up? Oh, that could be a problem. That's probably why some things aren't being totally done, because we don't have electric. Okay, electric's simple too. Settlement transformer. Am I like, I swear I built a transformer. I must not have. I must not have built the transformer. I swear I built it back here because it was like, oh, cool, I can build it right here and it's not going to interfere with shit. But we'll deliver that because it'll immediately just take the power from what we're already making. And there, now they're satisfied with that, right? So, oh, they're not requesting anything extra than we already have. Okay, I thought they did. So that gives us, I think I'm going to do another one upgrade. Small excavator has no fuel. Why? Why is fuel not being... He's too busy? Do I maybe make another fuel guy? Maybe I'll just add another truck here. I think I can add another truck. So we'll get 2 trucks supplying. And I think maybe I'll upgrade this. Upgrade that as well. Yeah, I think they're running very far and not keeping up with fill-in. So maybe I'll even add another. I'll add 2 more trucks there. Why not? That way we can kind of keep up with all that. We got a lot of digging going on, like always. Not enough workers. Get it? Yep. Could not find a store of potatoes. Yeah, of course not. Now we're back to overproducing, which is flipping awesome. And I may even put in some more farms. And I may actually take this out and belt these in and do like a couple series of things here, because this is not filling in at all. Right, so if I do another 2 of these and belt everything in, that might be better, but I gotta wait until these belts are finished. And then I can delete some more of this stuff too. Delete from here to there, and kind of, I guess, down to there. And we will copy these 2. We'll put 2 more in. And I could have probably just copied all this as well. And throw that in there. Okay, it's not liking that. Let's just copy this then. And throw that there. So kind of just, I'm anticipating bringing this stuff in. So, and then we'll just tie all this together, and then I'll get rid of all this and just belt those over to here and feed all this in. Oh, different belt. Yeah, I forgot about that. And this can just kind of skirt to there and then to there, and I will build this one right away because we don't need any problems there. And as soon as we get these belting down, actually I could probably do that right now. because it can, I can just delete these and they will come in here and cart everything away. And let's see, veg. These are fine to be on the ground like so. And then here, I want them to I want you to go there. That's veg. And let's connect that veg up. Okay, and then these are potato, and I'll come out to there. No. And you can raise. Oh, it's not going to like that because it's on a curve right there. Let me go back to like maybe here, and then we can start raising up. And I gotta go one more. Why is it doing such funkiness? All right. Whatever. I don't know why. But that's fine. Spaghetti is welcome here, I guess. I guess the spaghetti is welcome. Okay. Yeah, these will just build when they get built. They're hand delivering right now. Why are we not building many of these? Okay, what? I got. Oh, we need a ton more people. Holy smokes! Okay. Yeah. Why can't I hand deliver, or why can't I Unity build this? Oh, I got no rubber. Rubber's the issue. Why am I not producing rubber? Because there's nobody flipping working in there still. Yeah, that doesn't look right to me. That doesn't look right. I don't know why, but something's telling me that that's not going to work. And that might help this a little bit if we can get somebody in there as well. Because when it is producing fuel, it's just spitting it over here. Well, we're going through fuel like flipping crazy. Why are we going through so much fuel? I got 100 vehicles. Got 100 vehicles. That could be a little bit of a reason. Ba 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 ba. Why are you coming here? Why did you come over here? No trucks. No trucks. No trucks, no trucks. No trucks, trucks. Trucks, no trucks. Perfect. Okay. You could come here and get fuel, but you decide to drive all the way to this one to get fuel. AI. I'm telling you, AI is not a problem. Cargo Depot 2. I thought that would give me 4 spaces. Why? What did Cargo Depot 2 give me? I don't know. We got plenty of oil now, though. I'm almost thinking about doubling this up a little bit. Because we're not making any rubber, and that's not good. We really need a worker in here. Ba-da-da-dum. I need like 6 workers in there. Why is this not enough space for output? Do I need to flare off more? I need another flare. I need another flare then. So that one can go there, and this one can go here, and this one can go by, and we can connect those two there. And now we're that almost burnt me. So now we should be able to burn that off much quicker. Because this is totally jammed up, but it is moving now. And I mean, I could always throw a third one on there. But it seems to be moving now. Pollution, man. Pollution. Gotta love it. Okay, yep, it looks like we're starting to kind of... Okay, wait a minute. Yep, there's an empty spot, there's an empty spot. So we are trucking through it now. And I love it. Each thing burns different. You see that? That's really... They did such a good job with the flame. It's just incredible. Like, that's a really good graphic. It's totally depending on what it's burning. It's different. It's pretty dope. Okay, now we're making fuel, and holy shit, now we're making rubber too because we got some people in. All right. Okay, so that we were kind of we were stalling ourselves. That's why we were running out. That problem solved. Food definitely solved. We are flipping cranking, and when this belt gets built, which, why can I not? Oh, rubber again. Yeah. My bad. We're overproducing. That is a fantastic problem to have. Refugees, maybe two more factions to come in. Excellent. Holy smokes, it's 12 after 12. I don't know where today went. Oh, I slept most of it because I'm staying up so late doing streams. How come you guys are not getting rid of rock. Oh, because you're still saying, hey, I can only dump in that spot. Let me guess, you too. Yes, we're no longer just saying you can dump there. Sorry about that. I fixed that one, and I think I fixed this one already too. Yep. Perfect. Okay, our diggers are not digging because... Okay, it's not because of the mining area. It's because they have no more instruction. Where to mine. So, now we'll open this right up, and they can mine this whole kit and caboodle. Wherever you want to mine, go mine. I should actually kind of detail that too at some point, but oh, you guys are chunking away. You already got a lot dumped, apparently. Okay. How are our tree situation? Our trees are looking good. Look at that. Really, really good. Don't have to worry about adding water. Fertility, it's still good because it only needs 72. So we're still good there. So that's working just swimmingly well. And this is probably getting full. No, not really, but it will. I mean, look at all the trees already planted. Ba-ba-da-bum. So I don't really think I need all this anymore. Do I have to tell it to cut? Or does it automatically? It automatically goes cuts when it's mature. Okay, that's what I thought. So we assigned it to the forester. So do I only use one of these? How is the ant farm going? Hi Tundra, how are you doing tonight? It's going. It is going. I just I had to build some more farming up here because I was down to like 3 months of food left. That wasn't going well, and I needed a bunch of people. But yeah, I started my assembly line here, so that's going a little bit more, and being all automated, and kind of working on getting my maintenance automated and my research. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, food is good. Food is good. Yeah, now I got 99 plus. So, and then I got rid of all this so that now everything's belted in to the bigger ones. So this should be enough for a long time now. And let me go. And I got a lot of digging projects going, trying to get through this, clearing all this out so that I can kind of run a bridge to this island. And probably be next couple live streams anyway. I got my tree farm started. That's just recently started. Got everything belted so the trucks kind of don't have to do too much traveling anymore. They were very, very, very busy. Now it's all stable and just rock and roll. It's weird streaming on Friday. It's the first time I streamed on Friday in a month or so. Let's see. Coal is kind of doing pretty good still. I got 3 diggers there. I think I need to get another digger because this was full and I see it starting to dwindle down. And 2 seems to be like the magic number. Do I got a 3rd one here? Oh no, that's the truck. So let me get another digger for that. You still doing Alchemy Factory? Whew, boy, I had trouble getting that one out. I think I'm going to play that Sunday. I might do Timberborn Sunday morning, and I'm going to do Alchemy Factory Sunday night. Timberborn is fun, and I got pretty far in that. Okay, I still need more refugees. So you know what? I think I'm going to turn that off. Oh, in a month they're going to be here, so there we go. Now I'll turn it off. And I'm working through Jupiter. Oh, nice. Timberborn looked fun. I might buy it. Yeah, it's really easy to pick up. And it is. It's fun. I streamed that for, I don't know what, 12 hours, I think, something like that. And it's like, what the hell? I didn't really intend that to happen, but it did. Okay, good. I got my fuel situation is getting a lot better. So yeah, it was a really, really fun game. And I don't know why I didn't continue to play it when I first played it years ago. I can... Okay, let's get population growth kind of going a little bit. I got room for a bunch more people, but actually, you know what? I lied. We got 16 people. We got nothing really building. I'm gonna scratch that. I forgot. I wanted to turn this stuff on, and start the build on that. So let's get that built. And I'll open up I'm not using steel for anything. So yeah, I need more people. Rubber. I think maybe I should kind of just allow this side to do rubber for right now. Can I close this off without deleting anything? No, I wish I could turn that off. That would be great. So the only way to turn it off is to delete some pipe. So delete. Let's delete that pipe so that we can start really chunking out some rubber. We got a lot of belt to feed. I might actually have to double up on this. What are you coming here for? Oh, you're picking up rubber. Okay, you're probably here to pick up some rubber. Yeah, that's going to disappear soon because I can probably start deleting this. Because I'm producing all this stuff now over here. So I'm going to start shutting stuff off. Trucks cannot import. Trucks cannot import. And just let this run through and run out. I'll let this run first. I'll continue doing this because it's not hurting anything to have that. I can delete. Let me get this built over here because I'm kind of haven't finished that yet. They're hand delivering. This still is not built, so let's kind of... waiting on rubber. I am just going to copy this because we're already kind of have it set. And I'm going to probably do 2 of these. Not that you need that many right now, but when you're rebuilding, when you're building the next level, it's nice to have a little bit extra. And we'll do a storage. And this will come out a little ways And do I want to go out that far? I might want to like raise this up. I might want to raise this up. Or maybe I'll build a bridge. I'll build a bridge here so they can kind of have a way to get through. I think I'll do that. I'll just build a bridge. A ramp, not a bridge. I'll kind of put you there. That'll be great. Because I'm over... What are you doing under there? Okay, and then I can just copy this and spin you around there and there. And I can copy you and spin you. And you can go there and there. So they'll be self-feeding once when that gets built. This I can designate as lab equipment, and now I can delete this and I'll deliver that over there. So this, all of this, can I just do that? Can go, and that can go. That can go, that can go. Oh, wait, did I? Yeah, I thought I needed two things in there. Okay, perfect. So they can deliver there, they can export, that's fine for this. I need rubber so bad. And the problem is this belt, well, it's actually getting pretty backed up. Now that we got people working there and we got fuel kind of going to it all the time. I wish, I say that this is priority out, right? But it doesn't push it all out, maybe because it's a level 1 belt. But when this is not, when this is full, it empties this into here, which now it won't because this is full. That was the problem I was having with that. So can we maybe... Maybe we can get that back. I don't know why I put that there like that, but whatever. If we can get this back, because this tank is just about full, and those tanks are full. So now I had a little problem that I didn't have enough flare stacks, so it was starting to back up. So I wasn't producing a lot of fuel. Now we're crushing again. Good, and we're starting to store rubber, so now it can start these other builds. Yeah, I'm having trouble with Timberborn, trying to figure out if I want to start all over with another faction or kind of continue where I'm at and learn the rest of the game, because I'm just about through everything. I got a few more upgrade things to do, and I think that the Iron Teeth faction is a harder playthrough, and there's more stuff in it that you don't get with the first one, but you have to play the first one before they even allow you to play that other faction, which is kind of weird, but I kind of get it because they want you to learn the game before you go into that. Obviously it's got to be harder because they want you to do that. This belting is just so asinine to get up the hills. I love it. Absolutely love it. Belt goes down, then it goes up, and then back down, and then up again. Holy shit, that's so funny. Okay, I thought why? I think just Cargo Depot too just allows you to hold more stuff. Oh, I'm not even ready to upgrade that. Parts 3. I'm getting close to being able to do parts 3 though. I'm trying to get this stabilized a little bit, which I guess I am because I'm full. I'm full. That is fantastic. Okay, so in that case, like maybe I should try to do 3s because I think I have it researched, but I think I need to go to a bigger, better thing. So I want to copy. I'm not sure if there's 3 inputs for that or not, so I'm just going to copy this one. And we'll slap this down, and maybe I can start getting 3s done. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it just fucking jumped on me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, looks good. Okay, and then we need to remove that. I don't care if it builds that stuff, because I think we need to upgrade to assembly. Yeah, assembly 2s can make that. Takes 6, makes 3. I'm gonna do this because it's more speed. And let's set the recipe. And pretty soon I'll be upgrading to all this because we got a boat ton of power. Forgot to hit. I'm gonna make an emote like forget to hit shift or something. I don't even know how to make it like that, but it's all I always forget to hit shift. Okay, this is definitely not going to be that. This is going to be construction 3, baby. Come on, let's go. So construction 3, we need how come it didn't copy these? Oh, that is so weird. It didn't copy that. Did I not do that? Oh, that's in planning. I want you to build. Oh, I guess I didn't need that extra digger because I didn't even assign that yet, and it's already filled up back up. But it's all right. Let's just do it anyway. Technically, I don't even need that many trucks, but let's make sure that you are doing copper ore as much as you can. Prioritize that, please. Down. Okay, so let's grab some stuff off the belt. Level 3 is my steel. So let's grab that. Flat lift. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's get off of planning mode so we can build stuff as we go. Flat conveyor. There. There. And I think I hit something, so it went up. Okay, that is steel. And I guess I only needed 2. Then we need yellow, which is on the second belt here. So let's delete this. Okay, only did the one thing. Okay, delete that. Delete this. That's gone. That's gone. I don't know what that just deleted. But it sounded like something that I did not mean to delete. Da, 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 da. It's easier to copy the stuff that has 3 and delete the little bit that you need to delete. This is what got deleted. Okay, that. Everything is in order. Okay, that's grabbing that, so I can literally just grab from right here, and you can go right there. And then this, I need to delete back 1. Delete back 2. Copy that. That can go there, and then we need to get that up to the next level. One more. And do not go there. Very nice. And there. And you can be deleted. Okay, there is red. Red, red, red. It's weird it didn't put the things in there. That's really weird. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to kind of fix that. It's because I deleted them out of there, and then when I put the building back, it said no bueno. Uh-oh, maintenance is down to 19%. Why? Because this isn't built yet, or... I wonder why it's not... I mean, it is going to town now. Oh, we're up to 30% already. Maybe because it was just transitioned over, because these should still... Okay, yeah, I see what's going on. Cannot import. Cannot import. Let's truck through all this stuff. God, that's still so full. Kind of start scaling this stuff down so we can delete all that. Because Now we have it all built over here. Nice, orderly system on a bus. Okay, now can we... How come it is not putting... How come it is not putting shit there? I don't understand. Why is it not putting that there? Do I need to do R to make it really do that? Okay, there we go. Maybe you have to have R selected for it to do its thing like that. What do these need to make? Oh, you shitting me. These need red before I can even get started. So let's I didn't notice that. So we can do these assemblies. I'll do these 3. What is yeah, okay, I'm spun around backwards here. There we go. That looks better. So we can do that. And now that can be built. And I got to rebuild this again because I just screwed it up. Okay, now we're making reds, and then I can build these better ones when it's there. Da, da, da. My mouse might be starting to wear out. This is the longest mouse that's ever lasted for me. This is a badass mouse. Okay, cool. We're making reds, which will, as soon as the belt kind of goes and it starts filling in, it'll build these, and then we'll be making them very efficiently. And then I'll probably start upgrading a little bit. Okay, these can be on pause, and I'm going to be hurting for people, but we kind of need that going full bore because we are going to be chunking through a lot of this. And our maintenance is kind of hurting a little bit because of this. And I think I can probably maybe just pause these for now, actually. And just deal with these for right now. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, red is done. I know I don't have enough workers. Leave me alone. Okay, what do I have? That's done. Cargo Depot 2 is done. I'm going to have to rebuild that, I guess. Stacker Tower. I really want to play with that. Water Recovery. Belts 2. That can go. I need to set up recycling. Okay. Large generator. That's fine. We did that. Settlement power's done. That's good. Electric boil's good. I got to learn this zone stuff. That we don't need there. That's done. 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 We did that. I'm not I didn't do that yet. We will. Housing 2 is done. And advanced concrete is done. Okay, so knocked off a bunch of stuff on the list, which is great. I really like they have that list there. You guys, wow, you guys are so fast with that. Okay, here we go. You guys are gonna like really love this because you're gonna take over so much stuff here. I actually want to kind of have you. And you're gonna do all of that. All right, there you go, boys. There is your new mining spot. This is going to be a nightmare spot because of these belts. But I'm going to keep this. My plan was to kind of cut this area out. And then I'm going to make like a dock out. And so all my oil will come in here and all my oil will process through here. And I'm going to bring a bunch of oil in. I got an oil thing here. So I'll wind up making a pipeline over and putting that in here. So this is going to kind of get redesigned when they carve this out. Oh, these guys are almost done over here. How sick is that? Got that bit, and then they got a little bit here to cut out. They're doing a good job. Good job. Good work, boys. And you're starting to make progress over here pretty good. You only got 2 of you, so. We got enough fuel. We could probably make some more. I'll send 2 more up there. And I'll throw Unity at you. Help you out a little bit. Unfortunately, these guys have to drive extremely far to the dump. And we could actually add this spot back in now. Oh, I did already. Okay. So now that this is done here, fertilizers. Like I got rid of the trading dock. You don't really need it, right? So we've gone pretty good deal here. We're doing pretty good. All right, you guys are doing well. I think I'll allow this to get filled in now. And just in case that might need to get filled there. It's definitely going to need something there. I should probably put another one for this. So we can kind of start getting that carved out. And then I might leave this for right now. It's kind of cool. Having like a little original stuff. And then I can get rid of these guys out of this mine tower here, and then I can use that mine tower to allow dumping of certain stuff here. Although I want to kind of start distinguishing my barrier here, because this is going to have another house here. So I think I might distinguish this line. So that house was there, and like if I distinguish this line here, so I think I'm going to want them to cut. So this is going to be like my harbor kind of thing. So I'm going to concrete that, and we'll have that go down. So that'll be kind of like my designation for stone. So I'll have a kind of a semi-clean line across here. So I'm also going to want to dig. I'm going to want to dig this out so I can make this so I can make this dirt. So this to this line can be dug out. Because then I can bring dirt into this line and have like a kind of a clean line there. And this can be filled with dirt. I think the housing likes to be on dirt. I can't really remember though. They're here with no problem, so I don't know. But this is going to be kind of messy because I didn't have dirt there. So I got to find this tower. Okay, that's this one. I do not want this or this right now. I don't want that dumped here because this tower is controlling this area. So I only want dirt dumped in here. So that means I got to make sure that I do not allow dumping here. Because if they dump there, then it's going to show dirt through like this is, because I'm going to have to redig this out, right? So that I can get rid of dirt. Yeah, this kind of sucks because they literally backfilled this in, but I was allowing dirt. That's my line for dirt right here. Though I might yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of shimmy all this over. So that's gonna go away. That'll be my 3 there. I'll have to come over one more here. Though I really think I'm gonna move my housing up here when I get everything cut through. Or I might even put it on another island. Who knows? So I might as well just dig all this up because there's so much grass mixed in with it, or dirt that turns the grass. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't know why it switches that. I don't have it on angled. I have it on flat. And it just kind of goes, oh, okay, you want to do angle there? Fine, we'll do angle. Ta-da. All right, you guys got some work to do. And actually, this needs to be dug out. This needs to be grass here. Ugh. That's going to be a problem for that electric spot. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it's because I'm F5. It's probably going to need to be dug out there too. This kind of needs to be dug out as well. I don't know if it's going to allow me to dig that far in without removing these. Nope. Why are you doing that to me? So it's probably going to destroy all this stuff on me, which is fine. I'll be proactive and I'll move the power over there for right now. And the garbage, I can do the same because I think that might be an issue there. Yeah, this is definitely going to have to be dug out here. Okay, let me kind of get rid of this for right now. Need to kind of work on getting our levels here kind of nice. Can I oh yeah, I'm digging that out so I can get dirt to this level. Okay, yeah. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. Whew. I seen garbage here and I'm like, oh no, are they gonna dumping garbage? It's not gonna be good. Okay, so I can delete this one. And that's that one. I'll work on that another time. This is going to be a problem. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. Why are you guys driving way over there? Are you not able to get... you're driving through... They're literally driving up around here, going all the way around here, and then coming back down here to dump here. When they could just... Frig, I'm telling you, AI is no problem. So what did I want to do? Was I going to add another digger? Where the frig was I going to add more diggers? I know I was going to do another 2 diggers here. I thought I wanted to add another digger here, but maybe I stopped myself. Got 2 diggers there, got 2 diggers there, got 2 diggers there. These guys are almost done diggies. Very nice, man. They're filling that in beautiful. Okay, I'm still kind of shy on some people. Okay, where are these reds? Are they already getting used? What's taking red already? Oh no, I see. They're getting stacked there. Perfect. Huh. So I got priority out, but there's nothing demanding anything on the belt. So this is kind of like a hybrid pull system. So because there's nothing demanding anything here, it's not pushing anything onto the belt. So it doesn't just fill a belt. So this is kind of a pull system, actually, which I like a lot better than the push systems after I started using them. Okay, there we go. We're chock full again. We did it. We did it. Okay, science. Is science rolling again? I don't know if we got science rolling. Yeah, really slow. Only got one going. That's fine. This is producing waste. Let's start setting up for our recycling center here. So I have, this is going to need recycling. This is going to need recycling. Okay, if I kind of get you set up maybe like this. Do it so it comes after that. So I think I'll set this up here. And what we want to do is we want to get a shredder. Is that what we want? No, we want a compactor, I think it is. Do we might not have that researched yet. Bum, bum, bum. Because what I like to do is set up a balancer here. Oh. How to flip and do I do this? I think I bring it. I kind of bring it from this way, actually. I kind of really want. I want the compactor. Where the flip is the compactor? Is this something I still got to research? Maybe it is. It's coming up soon. All right, so I can't really set that up properly yet because that's what I'm looking for is the compactor right there. So it'll take in recyclables, crunch them in to process recyclables, and then feed it in through the recycler. And it's just another way to kind of filter through a lot of stuff. So I usually kind of set that up here so that I can kind of chunk that in, and then if that is too busy, then I bypass it and then send in the scrap there. So let me go into plan mode so that I can not loose storage, and we want loose storage 2. So I think that is about the size. I think that's the size of the recycler. And then I'm going to want to have these shaped bouncer. I think I can set 2 of them up. And then that will go in here. That will belt there. This will belt around. Why did you not connect? And go there. These will go here. Forgot to hold shift again. Okay. Oh, I gotta do it from this direction. I forget. I can put that right up against that. Let's delete that. I thought I lined those up, but I guess I didn't line them up good, did I? Oh, for crying out loud, we're like, we are really hurting here for people. I thought we had 920. What happened? Oh, yeah, our building collapsed. That's kind of what I thought. And look at now all this junk. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did not really intend for that to have happened. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, let's upgrade this one as well. And rather than have that happen, let's delete this one. Cannot remove part of settlement has some. Oh, fuck. All right. Okay, we're gonna have a little shit time here for a little bit. That one, the foundation is hurting, but it's not gone. Because it's got to clean all this up before it can get... Oh boy. Why is the foundation hurting on this one? If I'd known that, I would have deleted it rather than had it collapse, because now it's got to clean up all this shit. Like this one's going to be fine. I really didn't realize that was going to happen. Yeah, this does not need to go that far, so that'll save some time. And this is all going to collapse too. And I have to, I just have to deal with this because this needs to be fixed. So I have no water for a little while, so they're going to become very unhappy. And at least we got 2 diggies down here, so all this so that I can get rid of and have it. And I shouldn't even really be worrying about this because I shouldn't worry about this because this is all going to go away anyway. God, yeah. Okay, let's cancel this because it really doesn't flipping matter what this looks like because it's all going to get moved anyway. Can we cancel that, please? And can we rebuild? Terrain too high because of this right here. Flipping hell. Mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. Come on. You're sitting right there. What the flip? Okay. Be difficult. You used to be able to click right there and it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So if that's the case, I can just shove water facility right here. And I gotta get off the planning mode here. And plunk you right there. And bum, ba-dum, bum. All right. Get you guys back so your health is back in order. I don't care how ugly it looks. That's just a temporary thing until they can kind of get this shit cleaned up. And I can repair. I only got 7 free housing. Mistakes happen often in this game, right? Okay, good. We got steel kind of going. I want to kind of open up those 2 as well. But we're backing up. So we're kind of really good. Okay, we were working on this. And there. And then I kind of do some fun stuff with this. The only trouble that's going to be with this is gold scrap and glass because we don't have anything that's going to take any of that yet. So that is going to be kind of an issue. Let's unpause that belt. Hello. Unpause. Unpause that belt. That. Get these all undone. might as well hold off on that. Because we need people. I think this takes like 24 people. 32 people. Yeah, this takes a boat ton of people. But we have all this scrap that we're going to get. Oh, we now have a fifth one. Aluminum scrap. So we have nothing to do with these right now. So it's only going to be able to throw those in storage. How are we looking over here? I still need one more person for that. So red's really slow right now, but that's fine. We're good. So what I wind up doing and coming out of here, so I'll set up storages. I prefer to have bigger ones than we have here, but this is all we got. Because to have those really big storages is kind of a nice move here. So we need these down one. So it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be all the scrap that's made out of here. So like the first one, I don't even have the ability to do gold yet because I haven't researched it. So it shouldn't process that, right? So I guess the first one I'll just start with iron scrap. I was going to start backwards. And this will be copper scrap. This one can be just the broken glass, I think, right now, because I can't do the aluminum, which would be here, and I can't do the gold yet, which is not here. So, and then you take these filter. Will they be U-shaped? Yeah, I think it's U-shaped. We'll flip it, and then we can put these at every input. And we can set these to filter out a specific product. So this will be iron scrap. This will be copper scrap. This will be broken glass. Now we just have to belt these up. And that'll sort our stuff out. And then we can set these guys with an export route to go to our specific buckets. So there and there for this one. And we want to keep this empty as possible. And yeah, like we already got a lot of that coming in. Then this one, or we can export route to our copper. And the problem is we don't have any glass stuff going on yet, but we will. And then this, again, is to keep empty as possible. And I always just let the trucks deal with this. It's not that far of a drive for them, so they can just kind of really quickly buzz. Because I always build this really close to my smelting stuff. And again, this is overbuilt because when we go into the next one, it's going to use a lot more of it. So I kind of go like 2, and then I can go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So we have this much recycle scrap already. We're almost halfway full from just one research. And I think the recyclables are now, these are in here. So now we can do recycle first. So it'll build it and give us recyclables. And then once if the recyclable belt ever gets backed up, it'll back up and do this one so you never stop maintenance. It's really important to have these set up right. Yeah, and here comes a big chunk of recyclables. Why are you guys driving recyclables? Where are you driving that from? I don't know. They just dropped off like a boat. Oh, they're taking recyclables. Where are they taking the recyclables to? Wait, whoa. Where? They're literally taking it from there and putting it into the building. Okay. Because the belt work is not built because I didn't unpause it. Because I'm not sure that this is actually going to be enough space to do. I think you get more out of when you do the crushing stuff, when you do the recyclable press. I think it's either more efficient or something happens with that. And let's Unity build you, and we'll Unity build EU. And then we can set that, which it is, if it's not belted. So they will no longer be fucking around with that. This is all built. So when we get people in here to work, this is all set up to just take what it needs to, and that's all set. Recyclables are handled. Of course, we need a shite ton of people. Okay. How are you guys doing with this? Oh, you come a long way. Good deal. Because then I'm going to delete this again and then build this and then put that back here. Because then it won't be in a way like this is in the way for me to continue the build. And they're doing pretty good. Pretty good job there. When that's done, I can fill that back in with some dirt. Screw it. I might as well just bump you up too. Considering they're not really needing anything extra right now, they're going to need more protein, I think, in treats when they do come available. But yeah, we're good there. How we doing? We are empty. That is great. You can start deleting some of this stuff. I guess that's probably not empty because it didn't delete. Okay, rubber or the electronic stop because we're out of stuff. So I might as well just really start canning all this. That can all go. Oh, what happened there? What did I hit? I hit some button. Something weird. So this can all go. This can all go. And it'll eventually find its way out. Let's make sure I didn't delete that because that would have sucked. Because I don't have to worry about any of this anymore because we're making it all. This is all being made right here now. Much more efficiently as well. As you can see, we're all backed up and everything's running grand now. Solved a lot of those issues. And like I said, I only do these two maintenances. Later on, we're going to need them. But by then, we're going to upgrade to the next level as well. Okay, see? Yep. We have all the scrap already starting to come in. I don't think we have any glass stuffs yet because we don't have anything really doing glass. But we're all functioning. Yeah, the internal storage is really bad on this. And I really like setting this up with the really big buckets. So I'll have to rebuild this later. Because you just get so much recyclable stuff. And these are set to prioritize my input so that it goes through the recyclables first before it hits the mineable stuffs. So, and it doesn't matter where it goes on the belt. These machines are all set to do both. So it'll do the scrap. And I always do the scrap on the top first and then the ores on the bottom. It doesn't really matter which way you do it, because as they come in, they'll just take it in and start storing it. And then when they get enough, they'll burn it, smelt it, whatever they call it. Blast furnace in it. Okay, we're still kicking with their stores there. I think we can probably upgrade these storages now. And I think I can upgrade them so when they build the bigger storages right away. Oop. And then when I get the very big storages, I'll redesign this a little bit. And yeah, you guys can be upgraded. Unfortunately, they take a bigger footprint for the next upgrade, so you can't really do this with the next ones. I mean, technically, I don't need to be doing it this way. I should be doing it with this. Up. It'd be so much quicker. All right, we are churning away awesomely. Okay, this is this kind of concerning? But I do think I can upgrade these now. Upgrade the input belts so they kind of will go faster. Awesome. We're looking good. Okay, field trucks are really... There's not even one sitting here, so they are very busy still. But nobody's complaining that they're out of fuel. So I think those 4 are fine. Okay, let's figure... Okay, we got 42 people now. Do I have the beacon? Beacons is off, so that's fine. Kind of thinking about possibly moving this over and this over. We are using a ton of those still, huh? Might be time to start upgrading at least 3 of those machines. Actually, I'll upgrade all of them, and then we'll upgrade 3 of these machines. Because we're definitely hitting a little bit shy here with the yellows yet. We'll kind of get that bumped up. We're awesome on that. Electronics. technically we don't need to upgrade all this because we're still really good on this. I'm not sure how to like cancel that upgrade. Screw it. It's there. We're done. Just let them upgrade it. Because our yellows are kind of shy. It's good on the belt, so it's taking care of what the reds are demanding. But I can always add, I think, 3 more machines here if I need to expand a little bit. Oh, I did a double upgrade here. Oops. I clicked it twice. So that's 100% on electric. I should probably start thinking pretty soon too about upgrading our power. I mean, we're only using half of it still. Or not even half. What is that? Okay, that's nothing. How you guys going? Got quite a bit yet to do. Do you have enough space for dumpage? Oh, hell yeah. You guys did an amazing job here. Amazing job. What is that? Huh. That's interesting. I wonder why that went there. So I think the next spot, when these guys are done with this, I think I'm going to move them over here to start cleaning this up, and possibly that next. So we can kind of start getting this spot fixed, this spot fixed. I can start probably doing another dig spot here for sand, and then I can start making glass. So I wanted to do that. Maybe we'll do it like over here. Oops. We'll kind of do that here and edit. And we will kind of come out like so, and have you do that area. Oh, I forgot to hit OK, but it took it anyway. And then I might as well. Should I just copy all this? I'm going to want this to be, if I do that here, I can kind of do storage over here. So I think this is the one I'm going to want. So I can kind of copy that. And I'll plop that down there. This is going to change though too. That is going to be sand. And okay, that is sand. So that should be good. And then I'll do my blueprint of storage. The belt is right here, so that actually is not terrible. And this is going to change to sand, and we don't want that there at all. And we want this to not allow any dumpage. And I don't care about that. We need to export to here. And oh, are they really stuck that I need to move that back one then? And there. And we also want to make sure that that is reject single product loads. Okay, this needs to move. Nothing's built yet. Oh, you son of a flipper. Just as I was doing it. Down. I need to do that. I want them to have room to drive up into there because they're going to need that a little bit. So I need them to be able to drive up into here to, if they have nothing but sand, they're going to directly put it in. Sand is conveyor. Are U-shaped? So I'm going to do a belt like so. They won't be able to get through there, but I don't care. They'll still be able to access all this stuff. And except assigned only, so that is selected. So these guys won't be dumping here. So let's build. I only need one to dig that. I can probably shoot some unity at that. Nope, I guess not. So I got stone, I got sand, and I got dirt in case they get to that. There's nothing else that's here that I have to worry about sorting out. Even though I know I got 4 spots there, but it's whatever. What's your problem? You can't get there because of a bush. So somebody told me I have that I can get rid of that bush. There you go. Okay, there you go. And our digger must be done. I want you to concentrate on sand. I get this going, I can kind of belt sand over and I can kind of do some glass works here. And then get glass onto the belt system. No way have I been playing for almost 7 hours already. What? Making good progress, though, with this today. Oh my God, it's I don't know where time goes. Groundwater pump has no resources to us. What? What happened to my groundwater? Have we not been getting rain? Speaking of, we must have went through like a little bit of drought. I've never had an issue with not having water. I might need to add another water source to this thing, because this uses water, this uses water, this uses water, and I'm not even fully built yet. Ba, ba, ba. And that little bit of rain didn't do shit. Didn't do shite. Good thing we got kind of all this storage stored up here, though. Which technically I should probably make these bigger. Oh, we're doing a lot of building right now. Down. Bum, ba, bum. I don't like that. I've never had a playthrough that had issues with that, like that. All right, so our tree farm is going pretty nice. Oh, that's shadows. I'm like, why are the trees way out there? Yeah, and look at our wood. Wood is absolutely just full. I'll upgrade these, and then when we get the big ones, it takes the 4 squares. So, yeah. Yep, we're starting to stack. One is plenty for this size thing. Okay, what else do we gotta do? Oh, you guys didn't dig that out because I didn't tell you to. Shit. Well, there you go. All this can go away. And I don't know why I have a hole there, but that's fine. And we can kind of start backfilling space in. That's going to bug me because it's there's some dirt there. So let's dig that out as well. This could cause a little problem here, but we'll be good. And then we can kind of start backfilling this all in there, so I don't trap them in. Yeah, we don't want to backfill that far. We only go to there. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba. What the f... Oh. All right, give me a minute, guys. Let me finish this up really quick. My wife is heading to bed, and I'm going to say goodnight. I get this put back, though, before I do that. All right, I'll be back in a few. All right, I'm back. Okay. Okay, good. They finished digging that. Now I just need them to fill. And I don't even know why I did this. That was so stupid. Because this is only a temporary flipping spot. All right, backfill. Or those two are unstable, but we'll get this back to normal. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I like a nice clean line. That's what this is going to be for. But I don't care that the housing has concrete on it because, again, it's just a temporary thing. How are you guys doing here? I can't see shit with this here. Okay, you're digging this because I keep on freaking flipping filling it. It's the only problem with kind of backfilling as you're doing, because as they dump it, they got to dig it back out. Yeah, cool. So they're chucking away. We have no digging because I have nothing designated for them to dig. Yeah. So you guys can dig all of this. Can I go over? I can't go over anymore. And that. So you can dig all of that, get all that cleaned up. So we can kind of get some sand started. Boy, words. Okay, there we go. We're processing. That is beautiful. Make sure we get some sand coming out of here. Sand is set up for B. Okay. I don't know how this is B, but okay. I don't know how that runs. It's craziness to me, but at least that's sand. Okay. And I should be able to get this built in roughly a good shape here. Why have you guys not destroyed this stuff? I do have it on delete, I thought. I guess I didn't. Ba-ba-da-bum. Okay. Our starter stuff is almost gone. This is very inefficient for them. They have to drive all the way around. But that's whatever. Holy smokes, man. We are chopping this right away. So let's kind of make sure they still have some digging. There's probably nothing there for them to. Oh no, that goes pretty far. Oh, that goes really far. That's a good little spot to kind of clean up then. Ba-da-bum-ba. Okay, we'll open that up for you. And let's kind of do that to the rest of them too, because oh, they still have a lot to dig. But we'll let them kind of just plow through all that. Up, up, up. Okay, so it only looks like you're really got copper to there. I think that's below 20. Yeah. Yep, that is below 20. Flip it. Hey, man, water is really rough right here. I'm not gaining water back like I usually do. Usually water is not that big of a deal. And I'm not ready to do the desalination yet. I kind of want to see what this is about. Takes a lot of power. Dun, 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 dun. I don't really know how this works. But it does do a nice clear line. Which I'm going to want to do actually over here. It might be time to actually I can't stand that. It's like pops right in the middle. You can't see shit. Okay, that has no diggers assigned to it, so that's why it's not going to be digging. But I think I want to re-edit this area to cover. So if I redraw from here, you can take care of this area here. And I will make one digger for you. Oh, you know what? I don't think I didn't even make those, did I? I didn't make those yet because I was going to do that over here. Crap. That was my bad. I kind of screwed that up. Yep, I totally kind of screwed that up. So I need to kind of make a vehicle area, maybe right here. I can kind of pull off the belt here. I totally forget what kind of parts I'm going to need to. Assembly. Yeah, I'll just build assemble tubes. Let me go on planning. I got to see what this is going to take. Okay, it takes those two, which I have right here. I know it's going to need more stuff. It's going to need a bigger area than this, right? So, because I'm going to also want to build all my vehicle stuff up here now. So, have this. What side do I need the fuel on? Does that tell me? I think I'm going to build it down here, though. Because I want to start upgrading our stuff, too. Forgot we're at that level. We can do that. So I'm going to need vehicle 1 and 2. Can I do vehicle 2s yet? I can't even do vehicle 2s yet. So if I bring this down right through, let me start with that. Kind of, they're going to come down. We'll just come down to here for right now. Kind of bring that down here for now, and come on. Why are you always so fucking finicky? Give me a fucking break. Okay. And then maybe I will put this kind of starting here. And that'll be that. I think one should be enough. I know it's enough for now, but and then I can copy these two and bring them here. And for right now, I can just kind of belt that in. Maybe I will kind of bring it over just a little bit. I think this gets bigger. So I know it gets bigger. It's not that I think. I'll do that, and we will just run a straight belt. That'll be flat. I'm not liking that. That does not go in. So that'll allow us to build our normal Okay, we'll get that built. We can then destroy this. We don't need that anymore. And we'll get this so it's all belt fed. We don't have to worry about vehicles. Oh. And we're still pretty shy there. We have upgraded. I think I'm going to upgrade these as well, because we are definitely producing pretty well. I'm going to have to start thinking about upgrading belts, Okay, we're really flying through this. We might have to start opening up some more of this. Oh, we got a shit ton of people because I have what? Let's stop growth for a little bit. Iron, we need to open up some more iron. I kind of don't mind the belts. They can kind of make all the belts so that when we're ready to roll, it's just ready to go. And because we have enough stuff right now. Bow, 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 bow. And iron, or steel, rather, we're really good on steel yet. Iron is just kind of really starting to flow. So we'll get that doubled up. We're not ready to double up that yet. I mean, I could probably pause some of this, but I like it running constantly because it just kind of chews through some of the slag, so the trucks don't have to frig around with it. Ding. Groundwater again. Oh my goodness. Groundwater is going to be an extreme problem. Yeah, my tanks are like getting low. I'm going to have to tap in over here, I think. This groundwater is not doing great either. I got groundwater here, I believe. Yep. And that's it. I really need to tap into this. And these guys need to get their ass through here. How many diggers do I have? I got 3. Doing a lot of digging. We're not getting a lot of rain, so it's not filling back in. We're in a very dry cycle. Okay, we need to send our boat out as well. Oh geez, we're really hurting for oil now too. We go through spurts where all of a sudden there's a lot of oil and then there's nothing. So we need to kind of get our boat out and our ship out. It's not a flipping boat. And we need to start exploring some stuff. We need another oil. I should be able to actually upgrade this. Which we want to load that up. Which we're hurting for yellow. But when these machines get upgraded, that'll bump that up a lot. Just everything we're building takes yellow right now. So yellow is our soft spot. Okay, we can actually unpause that as well. Look at that, we're researching trains. I'm not sure when we'll get to that, but oh, we got the compactor. Let's go check that out. So kind of maybe put that in here. Compactor should be in here. I think I can manage to get 2 of these in here. Nope. I need to bust out 1 more. I was close. I was close. Dang it. So if I delete from here. And to there. And from here, oh, actually, cancel that, cancel. I can't. Okay. It's this bottom one. I think I could have built that under. It's just this one. That kind of sucked. Oh. Hang on. I didn't even... Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, wrong belt. That's what the problem was. Why are you not wanting to... Oh, because I still have that in my hand. Priority output there first. So I need to do that. And gonna do that. I almost had it right. And I think I'm gonna just put that there. I gotta get out of this mode. I do not want to just plan, I want to build. Wait a minute. I thought I deleted that. I deleted that turn. Da, 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 da. All right. Back in business. I think you get more efficiency out of this because it takes 72 scraps, crunches it down to 24. Then this building can handle a lot more throughput by doing that. So that's why I do this. This groundwater thing has got me kind of... I've never ran into issues with groundwater before like this. That's why I do this kind of setup. But my production is just going to stall to shit right now. And I don't want to take... Think and utilize that. So one line can handle 110. These put out 48. So two of them give me 100. So three of them is all I really need for this. And then I can run a line across here and tap it in here. So I'm going to have to do that. I wonder if I put... No, I don't want to tie in with that. Let's see. We'll put another storage tank here. And how far does this water go? It goes pretty far. Maybe... I should just build them on this side here. And I don't have to fuck around with going underneath. I probably should have done that with these too, but I need 3 of these. Need 3 of these to maximize that pipe. I can move this. Okay, what connects, and then we can connect. I want to swap that just so I can always add an extra one if I had to. And this will automatically be set for 2 pumps. And then I will take and run the water pipe. This is the bus, so I'm gonna... I know it's kind of almost silly, but I'm gonna run the pipe this way and tap into here, and then it can go wherever it has to. Oh yeah, see, I'm gonna have trouble with flipping power soon too. Totally forgot about that. Okay. Okay, these are almost all built already. I think I'm going to run the belt right through here. And then I'll just kind of like hop over. Okay. Because I think I'm already at going to be in trouble here. I won't be able to... I can put the pipe over that. Okay, that kind of changes my thought. Okay, and that becomes the problem right here. I'm flipping okay with that. And I hate that. It should automatically go, okay, there's already a pillar there. I'm going to just use that pillar. And I can go this direction because it already knows that I'm going that way. Why did that jump down? What the fuck? Like, actually, what the actual fuck? Really don't understand some of the stuff in this game sometimes. Like, again, jump down. Why is it jumping down? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Can't tell if that is where I need to be doing that. I think I kind of need to be 2 away, or else it'll try to connect. Okay, we need this urgently. Okay, that's already built. That's all high priority. And that should be this whole belt line up to this point. Okay. Okay, that should be that whole pipeline. That will help a lot. It almost makes me want to make like a big area of just the tarp. Things just so that it can supplement it. Because I'm kind of really afraid of this. I mean, I don't know why. I've never had issues with that in any gameplay I've ever done. It's always rained enough that it kind of kept that going. Maybe it's a setting I have. Oh, we're almost there with that. You know, I should have probably done a storage here. I didn't think about that. Because with the storage, I can just, it'll fly in. Sound effect. I don't know what was up with that. There we go. Yellows, come on, yellows. Any of these got any yellows? No. I should probably send this a little bit of a higher priority. Because with these at a higher priority, it'll make more. I could also upgrade these to the electric ones because I have red, a lot of red. And that'll help out a lot. Oh, I don't have enough power because I don't have enough water. Why don't I have enough power? It's got to be because of my water situation. This isn't really good at all. See, I don't need all that running. Oh God. I just want to play, man. See, these are now putting out 12. I think these belts will do 60, so we're still in good shape there. Okay, that should help out a little bit because we're definitely pumping more of these out now. Oh, good. Yeah, they're definitely helping out. We already got one pump built. We got all three pumps built. Excellent. Already spitting water and filling our tank up. Why did I do a small tank? We'll do a big tank there. That should technically be a big tank too. That's supplying two sources here. How are you guys doing with filling? No job. What do you mean no job? You can fill this whole area in. How do I have a little chunk of garbage sitting there? Get the flip out of here. All right, you can mine that. How do you not have a job to do? You have all this to fill in. You must be part of a different team. What? You have that to fill in. There you go. No power. Okay, that's built. That's built. That's almost all the way built here. Can we... Catastrophe. Let's... I should have backup power, and I don't. God, our fuel situation is really shit, too. Why? I mean, I got 110 vehicles. I suppose I got to start thinking about building a bigger facility. Because this is just running full out. Oh, yeah, it's because our oil situation is not great. So maybe I need to run this pipeline because I can tap into this now. Because we got a clear sail. So that's our definite... Because this should build itself and then start firing back up with water. I mean, it's almost there. Oh, there we go. Okay, so water's done. It's going to pump in, fill into this pipe, and then get everything. Because right now we're not generating any power because we don't have water, which means it's not going to pump any fucking water. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We need to build some generators. And we're almost out of fuel. Fuck me. Fuck. I can't have a catastrophic problem being this far in. Let's put that there. Flip you. Spins. Okay, and then how much? 24, that's 50, so that'll handle that. Let's just throw Unity at what we can. Okay, this will get us 10 megawatts, I think. Yes, so each one of these do 5. That'll give us 10 megawatts. That should fire some stuff up. Oh, but we don't have a lot of fuel coming to it, so I just need it to pump enough water. This should be a full pipe, and it's... Oh, that'll do 700? Jesus Christ, this is... So that... Up to 40... Maybe I can hook up a fourth one. I don't know. I don't know about water, but like... Okay, I do see some water in the pipe. Okay, water is all the way down. Looks like water's there. And our electric fired back up. And we got water in the pipe. Okay, we're back. I totally forgot to do put these in for backup generator. Because this is a lifesaver. But this also is not a very good place to put it because it's only going to get what is made here. It would be better to kind of maybe make it come off of this tank. So if I put them here. This was just a quick, oh shit, I better put something down. And so if we can do that. I don't know why that's not going to like me connecting there. I'll put it right up against this. And I should be able to do 2 here. So that'll give us 20 megawatts if it needs it. And actually, I could keep that one connected there too. That's not going to hurt anything. And I want to upgrade this line to be a bigger line. And connect. I don't know why it's not. Why is it not liking that? That one connected though, yeah. So yeah, these can be built. I'll still leave this here. I mean, and I'll prioritize these. Yeah, you can just, that'll save the delivery trucks because they're really stupid busy right now for some reason. Okay, so if I prioritize these to be 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14, 15. So I'll do that. 10. I'm wondering if I should go the opposite direction with these two. And 8. So 8, 9, 10, 11, because that'll bug me. And 12, 13. So last resort, these will kick on. So it'll be this one, this one, this one, this one, that one, that one. So as it needs power, it'll do that. We can deliver this with Unity. Let's kind of just grab our Unity tool. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense because at least it has a bucket. And I am going to upgrade that bucket right now so that that can be a good chunk. Yeah, oil is our flipping problem with fuel right now. So now that that crisis is averted, I'm going to come over here and we'll tap this oil here and I'll build a pipeline over to it. Oil. I forget how much this needs, but I think I forget what this does. 20 barrels. So I should be able to do 6 of these into one pipe. And I will do a big storage. And we'll do pipe. Okay. I believe that should fill a pipe. Why are they doing that? Do I have something screwed up? It's got to be me. It is. Okay. Because they don't do stupid stuff like that. For the most part. Okay, you guys need to fill that in though, please. Okay, cool. So can I Unity build this? Not really. Some of it. Flipping groundwater, man, that's really crazy. I might set up a big farm right here of tarps to tap in. So this did fill these pretty much back in, but I don't know. Yeah, it shouldn't be back pressure because this is pushing this way. So this adding those relieved a little bit. Flipping bizarre, man. I've never had that. I don't know. Maybe I had easy settings or something. Yeah, I don't know. Whoa. You're holding down shift, you go super fast. And you hold down shift to keep the pipes straight. And I want to run the pipes right along here. We can do control. I can't tell where I'm at because it won't let me flip and go that far. I guess that is how I could do that. And I want to go here and I don't know if those miners can make it through this. The diggers. So I think I might run down under here and then up over and then down. Like a little jungle Jimmy thing here. Oh, come on, really? Why? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I gotta go underneath. So I gotta go down 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Fuck me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. It fucking deleted the whole fucking thing. And it also put, wait. All right, this game is really getting fucking frustrating at this point. Like, I literally just built that whole friggin' belt and it deleted the whole fucking thing. It's like 20 minutes of bullshit. Da, 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 da. Hate when games do stupid shit. Come on. Why? Ba-da-da-da-da. See, why when I'm building pipe does it throw all this stuff up? Like now it's all in my way. Down. All right. I'm almost where I need to be, but I can't see shit. Okay, I'm still not red. I'm red now, so kind of there. And I can be down to that level. So if I can kind of scooch over to here. I can't tell where the frig I'm at here. Okay, that goes there. Actually, okay, I can actually kind of bring it. Kind of bring it to there. And then I can break this and do a priority merger here. If I do that here, do a pipe balancer, should be able to build that right away. So this is going to be a priority input because this will be like a reserve. So this will only pump if this has no flow. So it'll be using this first. See, now we're back to a ton of oil. I think it just takes so long for that one thing to go. So this should be one pipe. So if I put that to an urgent priority, and that little piece we can build there. Now is my ship full? Yes, the ship has those parts. Okay, what? Why did it not unload? We have so much of that. Keep empties checked on. Okay. We need to deliver cargo here. That'll upgrade this. Which we might need some more people, because I think it also doubles your person count. So that'll help out a lot, getting a more flow of oil. And when that's done, we'll kind of explore some more. So that when this line gets built, that's going to help subsidize our oil stuff. So that'll be great. And then I just got to deal with water, because water is flipping a major issue here. So I don't know if I just do like a major desalination project. Thinking I want to move this so I can kind of start building a pier here. I need to start filling this in. So I need to dig some more out. I kind of was worried. I'm constantly getting cut away from stuff. So this, that should not be a 3. Don't need to go that deep. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and I was waiting for this to be built so I can get a digger. Okay, I need, that looks like iron. So if I bring an iron line down, which I am not making nowhere near enough iron. Why? Oh boy. This line is a problem. This needs to be super fast. Okay. Because our buckets are totally full. How come trucks are not emptying this? This needs to be like super priority. Come on, trucks, where are you? How come we're not coming here? Okay, they're going here first, which is okay. I need to upgrade this line, which I can do easily because I have all those parts. This line needs to be upgraded. I'm trying to push too much through, and my trucks need to kind of really work on getting this taken down. It's filling up before it can even get emptied. Trucks cannot import. You're trying to import into this, and that needs to be belt fed. Yeah, my trucks are just stupid busy right now. Not really a belt problem, it's a truck problem. I want to start upgrading some of these vehicles. I can't do that because I don't have those parts yet. Because I need to... They need to be in electric, I think. Yeah, I got this totally set up, screwed up. Yeah, I'm not even making glass yet. But that's what that will be. So I can just kind of bring that line up around here, maybe. I'm chasing problems constantly. So yeah, that can kind of go there. I need to bring just a regular line of iron down if I want to do the excavator. Is there a hookup for fuel? Not in this one. I think it's the next one. Oh, there's a hookup for fuel there. It changes sides too, I think, when you do upgrade it. Dun, 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 dun. If I kind of do some stuff to help the trucks out a little bit, I want this to have diesel, and I want this to stay pretty full. I thought this had a hookup. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out a little bit better and come up with like a neater design. But for now, this is what we got going on. So what was I trying to do? I want to kind of have this almost self sufficient. Iron though is really, I'm really hurting with iron. I kind of need to hook up some more. Don't. Okay, now that I might start producing a lot now because now slag is actually starting to move. So I don't need trucks to keep that empty. I don't need trucks bothering with that. I had a feeling that wasn't the issue. This is the issue, them not emptying this out fast enough. And it's just, I don't have it. Why am I diseased really bad? Why? I run out of spots to dump or something? Oh. What? This is totally free for them to dump. Why? It's got to be my truck traffic is just stupid. All right, well, it's 6 that I'm going. Yeah, they haven't even brought any fuel over yet. They're just wicked too busy. And of course, now I got not enough workers. They must have some died off or something. Okay, that slag issue is now resolved, and it's starting to work itself out. Probably didn't help that I turned these off so it's not using as much slag as it was. So I'll turn those back on, and of course I'm going to need more workers. So let's turn on our bacon. Oh, God, why? Okay, they're starting to finally get the waste here. You have dirt. What is your issue here? Why are you holding on to dirt? That's full, but you don't have a designation for dirt here? This is definitely requesting dirt. How come you are not? Going there. You only have dirt designation from this one. That's why, because this is only going there. So now you should be dumping dirt there. That's why. Yep, they're dumping dirt like nuts there now. Let's see. I need to get this filled back in so I can get housing and this moved back. What other dilemmas do we got going on here? Sediment full of trash. No shit, Sherlock. Okay. That was from like 2 hours ago. Hooray! Okay, I think our oil platform got upgraded. That's why we needed so many people came. We can kind of start to maybe pump this up. We need a bigger population though. Okay, why don't you go destroy something? Like, go play over there. Okay, our fuel is back to okay. Oil line is built, so that can now supply that. And our ship is going to get, so that should speed that up a little bit. Now that we have this pumping, which doesn't have flipping people. Hooray! More crap we don't really need. Hey, I found the sulfur mine though. That's kind of cool. More useless stuff we don't need. Okay. Sand is at a standstill. Because why? Why? Just my trucks. I have a little issue going on with trucks right now. Build, man, build. Oh boy, this needs to be upgraded. We are chunking through this stuff. Okay, that one I don't care. I wish they give you different loot and the same stuff all the time. I cannot believe this happened. Like, I'm not getting any rain. People, they're full. It's just about full. Might need another digger over here, which is going to be even more problems. Ba-da-ba. Same thing with this. This is we're kind of just maintaining right now. We got too many busybodies going on. And I need you people to fill this in. God, I don't know why I dug a hole there. What? Something misclicked. No, you're not supposed to be dumping shit here. What are you doing? It's because there's nothing designated there. Fuckers. Too late. Gonna have to dig that out later. Oh yeah. Hours ago I was gonna do this, get a digger for here. Okay, how are you guys coming along so I can tap into more water? You're going through the thickest part. I should have just let it do a path through here. But at the time, I was like, I don't care. I can just work away at it. Okay, these guys are doing a killer job with this. Okay, we're coming back. Didn't totally get destroyed. Close. It's too damn close. And we're halfway through this water. Fuck. I don't know. I must have some hard settings on or something. Which I totally did not intend to do. But I know I can go in and change them right now, but I'm not. This is taking forever to get people. I don't have to worry about food. Oh, That'll help too. Do, 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 do. I can't tell. I just should name this whole playthrough like Back from the Brink because I've been destroyed almost all the time here. It's amazing how many times I almost kind of just lost the whole game. Okay, those are upgraded, but we need people. Oh, we got no reds being made at all. Okay, our little boat's back. It's a ship. I know. I get it. I get it. It's not a boat. The ship is holding on to so much crap because this is full. I feel like doing some storages here and kind of empty off because this ship is getting really full. Yay, refugees. We need 100 more. I suppose maybe I should go tap some people. We can adopt some people. I think that's the only one that I can adopt from because I didn't donate anything yet. Yeah. That helped out a little bit, though. Just a little. I could explore that, but not that. That's too far. That wasn't too far. What? Is it because I don't have any fuel? No, I'm full. Do I need repairs? Under repair. It does need repairs. Okay. I kind of want to just do some storages here to unload this stuff, but okay, our truck situation is stable, so maybe we should kind of up the priority on this as well. Yeah, hurry up. Deal with the catastrophe. Wait for it to kind of recover. Are you guys actually starting to fill in any of this? You are, finally. Okay, I know I'm gonna have another crisis of water here. I'm draining, like major. Oh my god, it's 3:15. Okay, I suppose I should have just done a channel through here, but maybe I should just set up some desalination here and run a pipeline up. And it's going to be a temporary thing because it's going to be temporary. And I don't know that desalination is gonna really work all that well. Well, it's got all right. Okay, that turns into Brian. How do I? That's gonna give me salt. How does it split from water? Christ, I don't remember. This sucks that I'm on uneven. I'll kind of probably build this. Because this just takes seawater from what I remember, right? So, like, yeah, let's see, that'll do 108. I thought this was... One pump can go into two real easily. If I do one. So one pump can go into one of these, right? So I can direct connect that. This is going to give me... I want to be in planning mode for this. I want brine, right? Because then I can do something with the brine. I don't see... How do I process this? Because, yeah, fine, I can make salt, but I don't want salt. I want water. How the frick do I process water? Am I missing a research, maybe? Ba-da-da-da-da. Basic distiller. So I can take water plus coal, and that'll produce water plus brine plus steam. And then I can take that brine and throw it through here, right? I think I've seen a recipe for that. So let's pop that down. We'll do water just so I can see what we got going on here. This say can go kind of here and will produce salt. This is 24 brine. So I can do four distillers. Math isn't mathing right now, I'll tell you that. I can tell you that. We're producing 24. So yeah, 4. I was right. But math just didn't seem to math. So 4 of these. So let's just kind of put 4 here so we can kind of just get what we need. So I can do 4 of those there. This takes 60 seawater. This produces increased machine power using the display multiplier. I don't know what this is. I've never seen that before. So I'll just say this, 108. And this takes how much? 60. So two of these is whoa. No, two is 216. So no, two of them. Oh, by 60. No, 8 divide 2, and then divide that by 60. So that's 3.6 machines. So if I pump it through, two of these will handle almost 4 machines. So I'm okay with that. And these 4 machines will go into one of these, and that'll make me some salt. Not much, but I'm fine because I have nothing to do with salt right now. So let's, and of course I need coal as well. So it'll be kind of beneficial to flip that and do that. And same thing with this one here, right? And actually, it would be even more beneficial to leave one space. Some smoky stacks. Okay, I definitely do need big belts for this. Okay, and you to you. Dang it. This is completely a temporary fix. I'll tell you what, let's do... Can they get up and down here? This will tell me right away. Sure they can. Okay. So if I do coal storage, I don't need a big one though. If I do coal storage, here I can I know I could have just like boom boom, but it's fine. This will be coal, and we want to keep this relatively full. Trucks can import, they cannot export. And let's copy this, do a little flippy, and we'll cut these so they kind of line up nice. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That's our seawater hooked up, our coal hooked up. Our exhaust is hooked up. And I'm going to want to come up kind of right around this area here. So I will do a fluid tank. Kind of here, and then this kind of do sort of in the middle here, and then that kind of can run. I messed that up, didn't I? That needs to go here. Put that to the wrong pipe. And then that can go. And these can go right underneath. Not the most pretty thing, but it'll be functional, I think. It'll do what it's got to do. And this is just going to take brine and make salt. So I'll just have to make storage. Okay, that'll get me fresh water. I think there's stuff further down the research lane that's gonna be a lot better. Oh shit. Okay, we're still good. So we are almost at capacity for people. So let's upgrade that. Come on, you guys are not filling any of this in. Okay, let me just not get sidetracked on some of that stupid stuff. Okay, so for right now, let's throw Unity at this and see what it will do. Oh, built everything. How sweet it is. Oh, and go figure, I need more people. I knew that was going to happen though. Okay, so that's going to get our water situation kind of happy a little bit. And then let's see. I'm going to be digging a lot of that, so I want to make sure I kind of stay on this line with water, or else it's going to be undermined. where those trucks are wanting to come down all the time. This we want to make tier 2 pipe, and so like right here. Cannot find pillar placement. All right. I don't know why they don't have like slanted pipes, but they don't. Okay. Shit, I'm still on that mode. I probably should have done like a priority situation here. Which I think I still can. You can build that up on above ground. Blah, blah, blah. Because you can build this up on stilts, from what I remember. Let's throw Unity at that so we can kind of keep water flowing. And throw that in there. Throw Unity. And I want to prioritize this input to preserve our groundwater. God, this is flipping nuts. What was this? Not questioning it. It is what it is. Oh, we already got water? We already got water. We just need a person so this can do its thing. Is this... It takes 60 seconds. Maybe oh, that takes 60 seconds as well, so that should be fine. And I think I should do another priority situation here. So that'll take this water first over this water. Because yeah, we're still, it's actually gaining a little bit though. So that's kind of nice. So let's we got to try to figure out how to do this. That and that. But that's not going to work. I need to take that out as well. And actually, I can probably bring this back to here for right now. Pipe balancer. Oh, we're already pretty good. Okay, and then kind of do that. We can unity this, and we want this to be the priority in. So we're prioritizing this water first, preserving our well water for, oh fuck. Yeah, that's already busted out. But this is going to help out, I think, a lot. Yeah, because it actually is going to be good. The only trouble I'm going to have is, what am I going to do with the salt right now? Can salt just be... Why am I making salt? I could just dump this back into the water. I think I do want salt at some point, so I think I'm gonna bust this and then do a dump right back in the water. I don't know why. What am I thinking? But I do want some salt, so I'm gonna break this pipe and put another balancer in. So put another balancer in, right? And then I'll prioritize this being the output so I can make salt. But when the salt is full, now I can dump it. Now I'm starting to think a little bit, right? About flipping time. About flipping time, I'm thinking a little bit. And then we just need to waste manage and liquid dump. And this is no pollution at all. Yeah, we can unity that. And that is just going to be brine. So that's no pollution. Everything will be happy. So as soon as my salt fills up, it'll dump the brine back out in the ocean. So that was a quick solution, I think, until we can set something up for real. Because I know I need salt for something, and I can't quite remember what that was. So yeah, we have a steady flow of water coming through. So that one processing is enough to supply what we need. Yeah, because that's not moving at all either. So this should start filling up a lot more. I think it was at 15 or something. So it's starting to fill back in. This has been nothing but like trying to figure out crises. Oh my goodness, it's almost 4. I gotta check something out here. Okay, refugees. We're actually really good with people right now, so let's kind of get rid of that. Where is that? That's over here. Let's give that a pause. We are back to fully functioning. We are still kind of hurting for iron, so let's open up. Let's open up another situation for iron. We're chunking through that pretty quick right now. And our truck situation stabilized nicely. What the flip did I need that for? Okay, that was for over here. So we can kind of clean this up and this up. And it's not going to interfere with what we just built. So you can go there and you two there. And then what I really want to do is what can you dump here? Nothing. But we want you to export to this site here so we can fill this in with dirt. Because all it's going to be digging out is really dirt. So that'll get that filled in as well. So that'll be like a double duty. Yeah, I'm losing. I need another digger for. I think this is actually filling up. I got 4 lines. That's still filling up. That's doing fine. That's doing fine. I need another digger here. This seems to is not keeping up. So, I must research amphibious. Nice. I really need to I need to do so much shit. I want to start getting to the upgrades of the trucks as well, but I needed to automate this stuff. Oh, how sweet. That looks very nice. We're chuck full, so building should be like next to nothing problems with that. Our electric. I wish it didn't do your power, your like the backup power stuff here, because it's adding all that in. That's 10, 20, that's 30 megawatts right there, but I don't want to use that. So it doesn't really tell me. Yeah, we're not even using the full capacity of this yet, so we're good for power. So I don't have a problem. We can kind of. I'll unpause this stuff too. And then we can make that super quick. And I think we need to kind of upgrade some more of these machines as well. Because we are definitely using quite a bit of that. Yeah. We need to kind of definitely get that boosted up. That's the only issue about pulling it, from the machines to the belt. You got to have everything kind of really working well. But then you're always kind of spilling some into the storage, for building and stuff. I got to figure something out for this so that this can be kind of like a self-contained unit almost. Okay, I think we can also open up research a little bit more because we're shying people again. Fuck, 41 people. Yeah, no, we're all using shit. I'm getting close to my capacity too. I think we are starting to dump. We are. Look at that. That is fantastic. I could build, redo this. And then build our stuff back. So this, nope, it's too far. Let's do it this way. Get rid of this. I'll get rid of this to here. Get rid of this. Copy that. That can go here when that gets done. And we can kind of put it back to where it was supposed to be. So it's kind of nice that trucks could come through here. But they can come through this way if they have to get in there. This is just like a little shortcut for it. Water facility. And pipe. And pipe. Unity, and why am I doing it the hard way? Unity, and okay, just like I never skipped a beat. Okay, so that's back to doing its thing. We fill this back in. I can build that other one back there. Totally stupid for me to have done that because it doesn't matter. This is a temporary spot anyway, so it's like, but I do want a nice clean line for what I'm doing here. Down. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, we're kind of back, which is nice. Oh, I'm getting really tight with dumping space here. Down. Okay, so let's continue on with bringing that out here. Bridges. I got bridges. So I'm thinking maybe in two more live streams I'll be able to start doing some bridge work. Okay, this is still, they're giving me some warning. Yeah, even though I'm not using it there, I'm really chucking through it with the stuff. So hopefully get some good wet weather. But this definitely has helped a lot. Kind of accumulating. Well, we're kind of sitting still. So maybe I should have made 2 of these, or 1.5 anyway. But I'm fine. Oh, look at all the salt. We got a lot of salt. I don't know what I used that for. How's our oil situation? Oil is looking really well. It has definitely helped by doing that pipeline, but how I upgraded this to a number 2. I don't know what that did. Just give me more storage capacity. I thought it would give me more of that. Okay, what we were doing something with the ship too. Okay, we don't really have enough workers, but we'll get them going pretty good, so we can get production going. 90 every 60 seconds. I think that's seconds. Oh, that's taking Unity. That's why my Unity went down. Okay. Okay, the ship couldn't explore because it was being fixed or something. So let's continue that, because that'll help if we can find another oil refinery. That'll help, because I do have another ship. We can kind of maybe start working on that too. As long as the iron. That's copper iron. Okay, yep. So the third one started, and we are starting to save some iron. So that's great. Still chunking through a lot of it, but that definitely helped enough. I might even start up a fourth one here. I might have to plunk down another iron facility here, because we're going through a lot of iron. And it looks like right here, I'm going to need to do that. I mean, it's almost fully built anyway. I just need more people. Yeah, and I'm going to have to upgrade this belt to a higher speed, because it's not. What else is using iron? So yeah, I gotta up that for sure. I think I almost needed to double the size of this. Though I think we can upgrade our blast furnaces pretty soon too. There's research or something for that. Oh, we're getting ready to go to research too. Yeah, I haven't even found. Oh, must have found wheat. Because we can research that now. I guess I did biofuel. I never do use biofuel. Oh, gold's not that far away. That would be nice to get the bigger storage, get our ship upgraded. Advanced smelting. I forget what that entails. Oh, the bigger blast furnace. That's what I was just thinking of. So yeah, here's the thermal desalination. That's kind of what I thought, and then we can get into better electric as well. And I think we can kind of stall a little bit with some of this research. Like, we'll get into some of this, and then we can kind of start to figure out making an iron or a oil processing kind of setup. So we're producing like all the products and just using all the stuff. but we got to get some stuff dug out for that. So I'll be able to start upping. I need glass and paper, but that's pretty easy. I can really start making glass kind of right now because I have some sand, and I can throw glass on the belt. I want this to go away. The problem with that is I think that just goes into this, right? Yeah. So, I mean, I don't need any of this. I got so much of this stuff, it's not even funny. It'll use those. I got that too. It's just nuts. Almost unloaded the ship. I think if I'll start getting some of that loaded so we can get another ship in case we have to. Yeah, I guess I can't go to a lot of this stuff. What the? My ship's got to be getting repaired or something. Yeah, it's not being repaired. It's fully. I just must not be able to go any further. Wow. I should be able to hit these guys though. Hit this one and hit that one. And that one. I'm going to do a little bit. Let them kind of do that, and then I can repair that ship. Oh, is it because I deleted that maybe? Yeah, it must be because I deleted the bunch of that there. Okay, this is still not, and it's mainly because I don't have enough of the iron throughput. So I am storing, so I think if we upgrade this, do I have to upgrade that, or that goes to whatever it is? Upgrade this. How far did that get me? Got me to here. And we can upgrade that. And that got me to there. I think that's all I really am using. Why did they do that? Okay, so now that's giving me better throughput. So now it should be coming through if I upgrade all this. And upgrade this. Why am I doing this the hard way? I don't know. It's just a little bit easier because you're already in it to just throw Unity at it. So that should be fine. That should get us firing on all cylinders there again. And this is slow enough that it doesn't matter. This is just hogging a lot down. Okay, we are throughputting pretty good now. Yeah, it's just this now is the issue. Something is kind of weird though. This should be a full belt. Oh, it's because of this little belt right here. There we go. I gotta remember that. Now we're rocking. That should start to fill this back up again. Give us almost a full belt. Holy shit. Yeah, yeah, we needed that pretty bad because our maintenance is almost at 0. So this looks like I really need to kind of upgrade. Three of these machines. Oh, we got a full belt now, though. Shit. I don't know how to cancel an upgrade. So screw it. It doesn't matter. Okay, we got a full belt again. That's gonna help our maintenance out. It already is helping our maintenance out. All right, we are chunking away at this too. Very, very, very nice. All right, I guess our next thing is for me to go to bed. But when I come back, I got to do glass. We kind of recovered from everything. Let me kill the beacon, and I want to check out because maybe I can up that, and we kept our people perfect. Because now I am doing 120 a minute. So that'll help our throughput of oil as well. And then I want to kind of, I thought like Cargo Depot 2, I could do 4 slots and upgrade kind of our ship stuff there. Yeah, this is actually much better. Upgrading that oil helped out tremendously. Yeah, because I already have this kind of set up ready to accept more. Yep, we are definitely doing well with our fuel again with the oil. The lack of oil was our major problem with slowing down our fuel production. We got water kind of starting to get happy. This one's not giving me issues anymore. Actually, it's almost filled back up, which is great. And this one is not so great. Not so great at all. So, do I have enough throughput to be able to... No. I don't. Like, I'd almost have to double this up. If I double this up, then I can also bring a line over here and tap into this so that it can, you know, I can break it right here basically and prioritize this input from another one of these, doubling this up. And I think instead of salt, I'm just going to dump it. Because I mean, how much is it? It's 24. It's nothing. I mean, that's 100. I can easily kind of double that up. . technically I have enough space right here to do that. So if I copy this, I kind of want to go to bed, but I kind of want to also do this. Flip it. So that'll be the water hookup for there, right? And shift. I want. Oh, I didn't know that was going to happen like that. Okay, that's fine. Because what I was going to do is just bring a belt around like that anyway. So, yeah, I know you guys are. Oh, I didn't think about that. Hang on. I didn't think about that. This. Okay. I'm gonna have to kind of put this here then. And then bring. This hasn't been built yet, so I can kind of delete all this easily. That can go away. This. Kind of can come down like so. Huh? What the frig? Okay. That can go there, and then this can go there. And that can go. Oh, wait, we kind of want this a separate one, don't we? Go there. And this can kind of just jump over all this stuff and kind of plug into there. Didn't need to be a Mark II, but it's fine. Okay, water, it's already producing water. Just after everything's built, this can now go all the way. And why did that not build? Why is that not building? What? Okay, that was kind of oddball. We can throw Unity there. We can probably throw Unity here. We can throw Unity here. I really feel like I needed to do this, so I think I'm going to run it just right alongside of it, because why not? I'll kind of run it right along the farm here. Because these belts aren't going to hurt nothing. Actually, I want to kind of bring it out because I'd rather have it come here. Kind of run it right down this line here. So delete that. Delete that. Pipe balancer. Come on. And then that can just kind of zippity dood out of there. And that'll be our priority in. And probably Unity, build that. And we can Unity build that too. Get water flowing. All right. Of course, it didn't make this the same stuff. So that's chock full. It is using it up quite fast. We have one pipe that did not get put in properly. So let's do that. That's all going in. That's all going in. That's all going in. That's all going there. So it'll make salt. I could double this up now if I wanted to. I don't know. Do we need that much salt? Might be cool. Might not be cool. And I think if we put this here, we can also take that piece and put that there. I didn't like that though. I don't know why I didn't like it. Oh, because our output is there. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't build that yet. Don't build that yet. Don't build that yet. I must have started building it or something. So put that there. So yeah, why not just have more salt? Yeah, I don't see that being a problem having just massive amounts of salt. And we'll make that a priority output as well. So we'll make salt first, and then I can just dump the rest out. We are already just barely making water. But that will definitely help this out, I think, a lot. This one's kind of tough because it is, yeah, see, that's still flowing, even though that's flowing, because this is doing double time. And it's keeping that full, so I'm happy with that. So our farm's backed up. This is not backed up yet, so this is just constantly taking water, which is fine because it's handling what it's got. And then this, boy, that's still chucking water through, isn't it? So the next problem is this. It's like, do I need a third one of these set up? Production is handling fine. It's like just maintaining. But this one is like saying no go. What are you guys keep on coming down here for? Trucks cannot export. I don't know what they keep on coming down here for. But that's, yeah, this is completely out again. I think I need more because this isn't enough throughput. So I think one more of these, I can kind of set up a system that kind of will prioritize and then flip through. So I think I do need one more set. If I did double this, I could link these two together. Yeah, see, it constantly stops. Has a little stutter. This one just continually goes. So I think doubling this system up, I'm going to need that pipe too. Kind of will be the solution that I'm going to need. And what I'm going to do though is pause so that I can delete stuff. Why is that? Oh, because of the ground level. Okay, that's fine. We'll let those guys disappear. Because what I want to do now is like these two will hit this one these two will hit this one. And I can run the coal belt. So I kind of delete this, delete this, delete this. I should be able to, run all this via this coal belt here. No, not delete, copy. Okay, that's an issue. Because that was built before I did that. Oh, pause. I kind of want to fix stuff before it builds it. My fingers hit all sorts of buttons. Why are you? Oh, because that's an issue too. Okay, that should now be fine. Oh, not delete. Yeah, I'm getting too tired. Okay, and then let's fix this piping here. And this piping here. It is easier to see what's what if I had this built. See, I can kind of bring these away. Do I really need to be making more salt than this? Maybe. So if I just copy this setup, and I guess I'm going to have to come pretty far up with this. Ugh. I guess I could do this. Would be better if I could put that there, but I can't. So that's kind of going to be there. If I do pipe 2 out of here, I can just run that right like so. I mean, I got the ability to make the salt. Why not make it, right? And then we need to change that to be the priority. This is water. This is coal that can go away. This is all water. This can go away. I bring the water kind of here so that I can really just pull the water right out of here, especially if I upgrade these lines. So if I upgrade these lines. Not that they have to be here, but switch the direction of that and upgrade. Switch the direction and upgrade. Upgrade, and I can't really switch directions right there. I kind of want to upgrade these. And same thing here, because I'm not, that could be kind of limiting my throughput. Just realizing that. So I might not need all this extra shit that I got. Oh, this wasn't even built yet. I might not even need all that extra shit. Because that means these two weren't really working. We need to do like a big time pause situation here. Come on, pause. I see a broken piece here. So maybe this just wasn't working at full capacity. This isn't even working at all. Okay, there's something going. This is stuttering. So this actually needs a third. So I'm not even producing a capacity here. That could be some of the problem I'm having. These pipes need to be upgraded. So I think this has kind of been my issue more than anything. This needs 60, so that's a small pipe. So that's kind of been an issue. So this doesn't need to be upgraded, but it's too late. Yeah, I know you guys can't reach this shit. This is actually gonna be deleted. Because these three gotta be kind of put together. So this one is gonna go here, but it's also gonna have to come here. All right, come on. So I need a pipe connector here. And then this is gonna run to here, but then this is gonna come to here. And that totally went the wrong way. This one's gonna come this way, and then that's gonna come up to here. So this machine, so this kind of needs to split all this, I think. This should just be constantly going. And this water should stop all the time. So now we're getting like really good throughput. Yep. That's full. It has a little stutter, but it fills right back in. Output is full. So I got to upgrade some pipes on this end too. So that definitely needs to be upgraded. It's a choke point. That's a choke point. That's brine is empty. That brine is empty. Okay, I think we got it. And it's actually starting to overfill, which is fantastic. So I'm not going to need this. I just needed to fix some stuff. That. That looks like, yeah, that was a small piece. Okay, that would have been a problem. Is that the same thing here? No, that was a little different. Okay, so this. So I need to copy. Doesn't really matter what side it's on, does it? I'll do it on the inside. Got to delete some of this stuff. Delete. I'll put the pipe connector in because that just makes it easier. That can go like this. This one can go here. This one. Am I doing this right? This one and this one combined. This one and this one. Combined. That's ridiculous. Dun 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 dun. Let's just kind of do unity to all this. So something's not looking right here. So I did this backwards from this. This one goes into that one, splits into those two. This one goes into that, splits into those two. Then it continues to that one. So this pipe needs to be reversed. Are these constantly flowing, never stopping? No, they do stop. These have not stopped yet. Okay, good. That is pausing, so that's great. And we're kind of starting to fill up some water. This is chock full, so this just was not working. That was the issue there. Holy moly! So yeah, I don't need that. I fixed that issue. This I should actually just get rid of so that I don't have any issues. So yeah, this is starting to fill up with water now too. Slow, but it is much better. So this is still taking water, but now it's only one lane is taking water. So that should start backing this up, which it is. So we were down to 0. And then that should be okay because this isn't chucking it all the time. So this should start to fill this reserve back up with these two situations. I mean, I could even do something here. No, this is backing up. It would be, if I did anything, it would be taking a line here and bringing it to this. So if this ever got backed up, it would just go to here. But I don't think I have to worry about that because this is filling up. Excellent. Oh, God, this is, yep. Our crude oil is coming in fast and furious now. And then I got to figure out, do I have to rebuild this? Delete it and rebuild it to get 4? Because I did upgrade it. Okay, I got things firing pretty good. We're kind of solid. Everything's kind of filling up. Fuel is no problem. Oil is situated. Water is getting situated. I got so much food, I can't even keep up. So I think just while I'm here, I'm going to reconnect all this stuff, just because I'm going through it and I don't want to like miss it for next time. So we can, you know what? I'm just gonna delete this whole thing to this point, because then I can just come straight across. Because that seems to be the proper way. I don't know. Oops. I'll chuck 4 down. Why not? What the hell? And then I can just copy. I can copy all of this. And throw all. Oh, I guess I didn't get the belts. That was weird. All right, whatever. Why are you not connecting? Why are you not connecting there? There we go. Jeez. Some. Oh, there is a gap between them. Okay. Oh, yeah, there is a gap between them. And there. We'll get some unity on that. There we go. This should get us tremendous amount of these little bushes. I can't believe this stops trucks. There you go, buddy. All right, so yeah, now it'll just kind of just chuck whatever it can in these. And food should not be an issue. I don't know why these fields were not supporting what I had before, because now like we're overflowing. Is that connected? Yeah, it's connected. Okay. Okay, so our food stuff is fixed for sure. That should really boost us up a lot. Especially when all this starts to fill in. That'll boost up a lot. So okay, that's now fixed as well. This did not get filled in though. It's kind of filled in. Wow, we got a lot of people already. Okay, did this get so much shit to try to get to? So this is all done. This is all done. I don't know why I made puck holes there. I must have I must have dug a little too deep. Okay, holy moly. How are we looking? Okay, we still got a lot, and then we're going deep. Deep. So this... Oh, wrong one. So we can allow gravel, rock, slag. Can fill all that in. So that should do fine there. Because I can come over with nice stuff and kind of fill in all the trash and stuff that we're throwing in there. Okay. These guys are filling this in pretty flipping good. Okay, you guys are still trugging along there. Just trying to find some stuff before I bail out of here to make sure that we are kind of got everything running smoothly, so when I come back, it's not a stupidity. Okay, we need to unpause these though. Good, our iron is definitely getting backed up now, which is sweet. Everything is looking full here, so that solved all that issue. Research is done until we upgrade now. So now we can... Hi, monkey. I think we can do it with an assembly too. Nope. I better go into planning mode. So we need assembly 3. But we need glass and paper in order to do it. So that we're not there yet. And then glass and steel. So the minute I make glass, we can do these two pieces. Probably should do that so I know what the hell that building is for. And this I already have set to that. So I guess when we do our next one, we're going to have to start a glass build here. I'll probably do it right here because it should fit here. So I'll kind of just do a glass build here and then zip it onto the bus here. And then we can bring the glass down through here. It can feed that machine. It can feed this machine. We can start getting our next level science done. Paper. I should be able to do paper like right here. I can pull the wood off the line, and I got water right here. So paper is like simple, and I can just throw that on a line. I might actually do it on this side. You know what? I might actually do it kind of like here, because it's really such a small build. Actually, right here would be ideal because I got wood coming all the way down. I can have wood all coming all the way down because it's right here. I can just continue that line, pull it off the line, and it's such a small build. I can literally do it right here. And get paper thrown up on the line here, and then that can come up over onto this. And I'd have to bring it down here, and it could go up on the top of this. So, like, I got to think of what I need paper for. Do I need it down this line? I don't know. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked. This is pretty nice going. I don't know, kind of. Yeah, we're looking pretty flipping good. All right, gents, I am out. Thanks a bunch for joining me tonight. I appreciate it, and we'll catch you on the next one. Later.